And we are live. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate your guys' patience waiting for me here. Sorry, I'm a little bit delayed. I couldn't get Halo to launch, but we're good now. And hey, Stridge, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. Good to see you. It says Halo Finite. Hey, Stridge, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. I might have some double feed there. There we go. Stridge, my man, you know, you sent me that, you emailed me that, that media, and I never played it for the stream. So I've been saving it, actually. I do have it for us later. I'll open it up later once some people join. I know you said it was incomplete, but still wanted to play it. Give me one quick moment. There we go. Okay. Stritch says no problem, my man. You are so kind. Yeah, I apologize though. I meant to play that, and then I saw it in the email, and I haven't even opened it yet. I wanted to save my live reaction and everything for the stream. So, just let me know. Like, give me like if you have to head out at any point, give me like a 5-minute heads up, and I'll pause whatever I'm doing so I can play it. Stritch says, bro, I found a video you gotta watch. It's short. I'll put it in the Discord. Oh, sweet. Yeah, man. Thank you for sharing. Allie, I'm gonna launch it here. All right. EA be like. Let me take a look while this loads. Allie, if you could select your save. Hang on, okay. Let's see here.
In my cup, then I will shut the fuck up. And you ain't gotta be a baller to give me a motherfucking dollar. If you put a rock in my cup,
oh, he's in
I
Vegas.
will shut the fuck up. And you ain't gotta be a baller to give me a motherfucking dollar.
I think this guy, I think I've seen this guy in real life.
If you put a rock in my cup, then
I'm pretty sure he's in Vegas, and I'm pretty sure I walked right by this guy. Like just this year, because we were there back in May. Yeah, I gotta switch back to the view. Oh, hang on, Allie's having some trouble issue. I'm gonna go help Allie real quick. What's it doing? I'm not sure, babe. Okay, we got it working. Sorry, I had to run into the other room. Oh yeah, Stridge asked to join. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Stridge. My bad. You know what's funny? Actually, we have it on on easy mode anyway right now. So I needed to back out. I didn't realize that this was on easy. Stridge said, "That's all you need to know for the video." Can I join or not? Absolutely, man. I'll back out and we can get you back in here. For real, that's hilarious. Yeah, man. I'm like, cause I remember hearing that. I remember hearing that that song from like another video, but yeah, I saw. I'm like almost 100% certain I saw that same guy in Vegas when we were just walking around. You were there gambling your Dogecoin. Oh man, I was yeah, I lost a lot of money. To put it lightly. Stritch says, I'll try not to not make my game crash. Oh, no worries, man. I hope it works out for you. I was like so bummy that it just kept crashing. Wouldn't even give us a chance. Stritch says, I'll get Bill Gates to make it not crash. There you go, man. Hit him up. You know, so he's no longer chief executive officer of of Microsoft. But it's weird. He still has. Allie, I gotta end it because we're on easy. Sorry. Um, he still has some rights to like the decision making. Oh, please don't make me reset my client. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. So the difficulty. There we go. There we go. Let me shoot some invites here. Stritch says, yeah, I want to go to Vegas and play blackjack sometime. Blackjack's so good. Oh, absolutely, man. That's actually, so between that and roulette, it's where I lost. Not a terrible amount of money, just a couple $100. I mean, enough to just be salty about it, but not enough to truly complain about it. Yeah, man, blackjack's like the best odds for winning. That's actually blackjack is where I recovered a big amount of my money because I was down like $500-600, but I came back like 300. So, thanks to blackjack. And Vegas is just so cool, man. You got to go sometime. It is such a fun time there. Like everywhere you look in Vegas is like it's like a story. Like there's something going on everywhere. Like everywhere you look are just people mingling. I don't know if you I personally don't people watch all that much. I like to just kind of like mind my own, but I don't know, over there like everyone's like so fashionable and there's always like just somebody doing something, saying something, someone winning big, like fancy looking people. It's pretty cool. All right, we got Allie in here now. All right, so we're going to be doing heroic. I did activate I would have been your daddy. So hopefully we get some good combat dialogue here. Stritch says, "Yeah, but my dad owns Microsoft, so I should be good." Dude, your dad's loaded. True, but it's also just fun, bro. My dad always just goes to Vegas on trips for work, spends $5 on slots, loses, leaves every single time, bro. Honestly, that's the way to do it. If you're having like looking to have a good time in Vegas, like you really don't need that much money. It's crazy. Like the flights out there are dirt cheap, first and foremost. Hotels are relatively cheap, but you can get some Airbnbs as well that are on the strip. Some are off the strip, not too far away if you don't mind driving, but staying on the strip itself is relatively inexpensive compared to like staying in some major cities like Chicago or New York. I mean, the rates are substantially lower. And then the nice thing about like just about any of the casinos there, as long as it's on the strip, any of the major casinos are going to be serving booze like the whole time. So you can just sit down at the penny slots for like like literally $5-10. You can sit down there for like the whole night and just get free drinks the entire time. Get super smashed and then head out when you're ready. You know, and the slots are actually a good time too. Like it is good way to get all your money vacuumed out of you if you play them too long, I think. But when you hit that big win on slots, it is a great feeling. Stritch says it looks fun. They got good food there. They got Diet Coke, my boy. That's all I need. They honestly the food's kind of mid. There was a Heart Attack Grill where we went off, which is located on the old strip. And that was actually really, really freaking good. But that food is terrible for you, hence the name. But yeah, I mean, the food wasn't like, substantial or, outstanding in any significant way. It was pretty good, though. But there was a fair variety, I would say. And it was relatively inexpensive. If you wanted to get into, like, Gordon Ramsay's places, which are, 5-star burger joint steakhouses, you have to like reserve like almost like 6 months in advance. It's crazy how packed they get over there. But and Stridge, we just select your save when you get a chance, and we can fire this up. Stridge says, I like places with yummy foods, my boy. That's why I want to go to Japan sometime. And also Mexico. Those are great places to get some fire food, man. Mexico, you got to try cactus tacos. Those are always so good. Or or seafood tacos as well are really, really good. In Japan, you got to get that sushi. Maybe take it a step further and get that A5 Wagyu steak. Oh, you're fine, Stridge. No worries, man. Cactus tacos, yeah, man. Allie, what are the cactus called? Nopales, yes. Yeah. Tacos con nopales. Stridge says, you ever been to Japan? I have not. That's on my bucket list, though. Allie and I would really like to travel over there. We just really haven't had the most prime opportunity. But, we'll get there. From what it looks like, it's everything's like so state of the art, especially if you get into Tokyo.
Now what?
Everything's just super well lit, very busy, lots going on.
We can't go anywhere while that stasis beam is active.
Then we shut it down.
Okay,
Stasis
so we're
beam,
here with
weapons,
Stridge.
all
We
of it.
are on
What? How will you
Worship
get back?
Gabrakan, if I
I'll
remember
figure
right. Yep.
something out.
Okay. We did, but we're on Stridge's save. Yeah, I would love to get to Japan. But
Eliminate! Chief, whatever you're planning to do it fast.
oh, I think we lost Stridge. The game crashed again. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I don't know why that keeps happening. Does it give you any type of like notice or any error code, or does it just totally like black screen or just close out on you? That was awful, man. I'm so sorry that keeps happening. I was talking play something else, my boy. Oh, okay. I'm sorry it's not working. Allie and I really like having people join us. Let me just dump this guy real quick. Oh, thanks, Allie. Yeah, you have no shields. Oh, nice. Good job. Do you, Allie? Do you want to restart from your save? Stridge said he's just gonna hang out because his game crashed. Okay. We're gonna go off of Allie's save then. Freezes and leaves. And your graphics card drivers are all up to date, right? I think I asked that before and you confirmed it. Alright, we got Allie in here. It's been happening to a lot of people on PC. I saw some stuff on Reddit about it. I'm sorry. Yuppie it is. Oh, okay. No worries at all, man. I feel bad that it keeps crashing on you because that's, I don't know, it's just so poorly managed on 343's part. It could also be just your connection to me since this is a peer-to-peer connection. Oh, I didn't know that elites could actually hijack your vehicle in campaign. But apparently they can. Stridge, what other games do you play, by the way? Do you still play Apex? Stridge says, I don't know, bro. You're not too far, because I think time-wise you're like an hour earlier than I am. So I don't think it's crazy big, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. Do you know if you've ever been able to play the campaign solo? Got 5G internet and stuff? Yep, absolutely. Still on that Apex. That is good. I haven't played it for a while. Ali, we gotta go to some new places here. I'm not sure. It might be. Ali says she hears like some weird animals. I hear it on her screen, on her TV, but I don't hear it from mine. I've been playing a lot of indies. Oh, that is great. You know, there is just like an untold art with indie games. Like each developer is obviously different, but indie titles, I feel like they always got something nice to bring to the table. Like usually it's just a reorganized formula. I'm like not like really big into like platformers or like racing games. Like, yeah, we can take the tank if you want to jump in the gunner seat. You can if you want. But we'll have more firepower in the tank. I think I just hit that grunt like dead. Oh, that was an ally. He ate a tank bullet.
Let's move, Marines.
That shouldn't happen. Oh, here, Ali, we can request some new ammo or new weapons here. We can get some more guns. My game's just been crashing everywhere. I'm uninstall and reinstall again. That is worth the effort.
Howdy, Chief.
Wait, I found a game called Halo Doom. It's Doom gameplay. Or Halo gameplay, but Doom? I play a lot of indie first-person shooters. You know, I haven't actually played... I can't think of an indie first-person shooter that I've played, like, at all. Are there any that you'd recommend? Oh, here, we'll go with the stalker rifle, actually.
Hey, what's this?
Sweet.
Got heavy weapons at the ready.
Oh, Doom gameplay, but Halo. Oh, you know what? I've seen I saw like a short
Much
that
rather die
hosted
on
that.
foot.
That's pretty cool. It looked like a good amount of fun. Street says, I'm still saying we need a stream where Ali's the streamer and Yoro's the mod, bro. It'd
What's
be
our move,
cracked
Chief?
content.
Lead the way,
You think
Spartan.
so?
Watch your teammates.
Yeah, I'm all for it. Ali's not big on game. Why is this Marine just right in my way? These Marines are just blocking our path today. Carlson is good. Ultra Kill is good. Force Reboot, N-Chain, etc. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick snip of those games so I can take a look at them later. Oh, hopefully we don't blow up. Oh, we live. Oh man, this Scorpion just shreds. Holy. Oh, Ali, if you want to jump out and grab that, there's yeah, that thing. That thing glowing. Yeah. Does it let you? Oh, stand right here. Stand on the other side of it. This thing. Oh, here. I'll just grab it. He gives it to us both, so that's fine. Stritch says you should at least have a cam with Ali's gameplay in the corner for multiplayer. I think it could make some sick viewing experience. Ah, she's I've tried to get her to play multiplayer all the time, but she's like too self-conscious about her performance. So she'll only play campaign with me. But I actually do have a GoPro, and it's actually Bluetooth and Wi-Fi enabled, so I could actually do that, but I would need to look back into the NDI mod that I was previously using when I first initially started streaming. I didn't have a capture card, so what I do is I would send all of the captured footage to my router, and I would pick it up using this modification for OBS called NDI, output capture.
That fob's
And,
as good as ours. Once we do a little housekeeping.
Yeah, since I got the capture card, I haven't been needing to use it, but I should be able to set that up with the GoPro. Be a good reason to use the GoPro. I haven't used it in like 2 years. Yeah, man, I appreciate the recommendations. It's always looking to improve the content in any way that I can. Oh, but you know, actually, Stritch, I don't have it enabled at this current moment, but once Allie jumps offline, I'll use it. I have a controller map. Actually, I can pull it up for just a brief moment here. There you go. So on the bottom right screen, right next to my camera, right here, you should see like a little controller. So this is actually a live feed
No more
controller
hostiles
map.
around
So I'll
Fog
be able
Juliet.
to,
I
whenever I
think we're
press
ready to
use my
claim it.
controller, it'll actually show live feed of the buttons that are being pressed. So just a little bit more integration into the stream to give some more active live feedback while I'm playing. But I'll disable it for the time being since I'm on mouse and keyboard. You got that too? It's dope. Very nice.
Capture confirmed. Another fob secured for the UNSC.
All right,
Look
got
around.
that fob. Let's get
You
to
can
this
see where
beacon
the
over
ring has
here,
been
Allie.
slowly trying to repair itself without the Spire's help.
Oh no, please don't tell me my game just crashed. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Stritch says, so I got a question. Why do you go for smaller gameplay on the stream rather than big? Not judging, just wondering. Smaller gameplay as in like, do you mean like mainstream games, most popular games? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I see. So I mean, I really just like Halo so much. And for me, I have to, like, even if the game's, like, popular, like, for me to want to stream it, I would, like, have to be, like, super involved in the game to some extent. Because if I don't enjoy the game, then, like, it's really hard for me to push it off on other people. Because I feel like if I'm not thoroughly enjoying the game, it's going to reflect in the gameplay and in the quality of the streams. So usually I stick to game, like I might try out new games here and there, but like unless like I full on just love the games, usually I just stick to the games that I'm confident in. Stritch says no, like in OBS you have the desktop being smaller than in like, oh I gotcha. Hang on. Oh, I see. Like, why do I have, like, the overlay and everything like that? Well, part of the overlay was to just be able to include, like, several different social medias and everything, keep that active. I did actually blow up the screen a little bit, and I could actually make it a little bit bigger. Now that I'm looking at it, it's actually smaller than it usually is. So I'm going to adjust that real quick while I wait for Allie to rejoin me here. So give me just a quick second. Okay, hopefully that looks a little bit better. Yeah, I just wanted to be able to, for one, I wanted, like, I always wanted, like, the green screen like I have now. So, the original reason I had the overlay was because I didn't have a green screen, so I had, like, a big square image. But now that I got the green screen, it would integrate a little bit more, because I could just put my image on the actual game feed now instead of having the overlay. Why is it like this? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think I get you. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, personally, I feel like also the blue stuff can be a little bit distracting as well. Like it's, I don't know, it moves like slow and fluid enough, and it's varied enough to where it's not too terrible, but it's just like having having someone's phone on in the middle of a movie theater. I feel like the particle effects and everything of the overlay can be a bit distracting. I think Stritch says, yeah, that's what you feel is good, bro. I think that's good. Might suck for mobile viewers, but that's true with most streams. Oh, indeed. And actually, that's something that I've been trying to adapt to better. Because with like thumbnails, for example, they show up so much different on mobile than they do on PC. And actually, I believe 63% of the viewers are typically mobile viewers. I got like 35% that use PC viewing, and then it's like somewhere like the margin's like 2 to 5% actually like watch me on like television, which is like weird to think about, but there's so many devices out there now that let you cast to your TV. But yeah, I appreciate that feedback. And I try to spend about anywhere about like an hour to hour and a half each week just overall improving small details around the stream. We need to fast travel here, but I can't remember how to fast travel. I feel like, okay, there we go. Stritch says, bro, I have 5% smart fridge or something dumb like that. I can't imagine someone watching me while making dinner, like WTF. Dude, that actually happened. Like, I want to say back in 2018 or maybe 2019, there was a big exploit on a bunch of devices, especially Bluetooth devices or just devices that had Wi-Fi integration, like refrigerators, even like microwaves, stuff with like touch screens. And yeah, hackers were straight up just getting into like hacking into people's refrigerator to get access to their network, because those things have like their firmware's like very infrequently updated, if updated at all, and there's like little to no security protocol. I'm glad that it still saved this fob for us. Allie, we're gonna fight a boss. Yeah, it's scary to think. That's why with like any webcam, you generally would want like a flip cover for it, like this one, just because cameras, I mean, security's improved a bit, but like getting access to someone's camera really doesn't take that much effort, especially if you're determined enough. So yeah, that's actually there was like a bunch of viral posts because like Mark Zuckerberg had like a piece of tape over his webcam.
We don't know much about
It was like a
these guys.
sticky note or
I've never
something,
stalked
and
you
like
before,
people were
right?
like freaking out about it. But yeah, it's very, very real, man. Can't help but wonder, like my smartphone is like totally uncovered. Like our smartphone cameras are always looking at us, so. Shit, I can't do that right now. I didn't know that these skimmers use human weapons as well. That's pretty sweet. Oh, that's the boss. Nice.
That handles the
I didn't
target.
realize that
Let's get the rest of
this
the
boss
squad.
also died for one headshot as well. There's a grunt boss in here who will just die from one headshot.
Great work, Chief. You brought them all down. And we've gained some valuable combat data about the little weirdos. If we make it off this ring, it'll be useful. I doubt this is the last we'll see of these creatures.
Gosh, I wish the, at least in the campaign, I wish that the special weapon variants got ammo from the standard weapon variants. Like, for example, wait, actually, I think I did get ammo. Oh, no, never mind. I picked up the bosses already. Never mind. Yeah, like, if I'm using, like the breacher battle rifle, it would be nice if I could get regular ammo from it. If I could pick up ammo from a regular battle rifle, but unfortunately, it's all special ammo.
There's a beacon nearby. We should check it out.
Stritch says, I have tape on my phone, and I don't plug in my camera on my PC. I just don't want to have my face online yet. Oh, yeah, man. It was pretty daunting at first. But, we live in an age now where there's so much personal information out there just floating out in the nether, and so many companies and countries even have access to a variety of information, like more than there's ever been before. And it affects just about everybody to a multitude of degrees. Everyone's just kind of like, yeah, we don't really know what to do about this. And there's not really anything we can do, and you can take certain measures to improve your security and prevent certain details getting collected or leaked about you. But ultimately, if somebody was targeting you in a negative manner, they're gonna get what they want out of it. Oh, sorry, Allie. Let me get out of here. There we go. I'm so glad that you respawn with the same ammo or the same weapons. That is great. But yeah, man, give it time, and if you ever, whenever you're prepared, or you don't have to be, you don't have to post your face at all. For me, it was just more of it was just a person, a personal touch to me, for me. I had thought about just using an avatar or I always forget what they're called. It's when people use an anime picture, or just a 3D image. What's that, Allie? Yeah, VTuber. Yeah. That's it. Thought about using one of those. Then I just decided it wasn't for me. It's a scary thought, though. Imagine just somebody wanting to attack you or something. They just can get so much information on you online. It's scary. Street says, I might stick to faceless, but there's other forms of media I'm working on also, and if those get big, I'll probably change my username and start doing face cam, but I don't know. Yeah, man, just do what you feel would make you satisfied, and what it's ultimately your content, and however you want to represent yourself, you totally within those guidelines to do so. So yeah, like I said, for me it was just the personal touch for me, because I'm very authentic with you guys. I do have a filter because I'm online and I'm on YouTube, so I try not to curse, and I don't use any derogatory terms anyway, so I don't gotta watch that. But
This won't take long.
mostly I just try to
Just one
not
more to
curse
go,
and everything.
right?
So that was just, like I said, it was just a personal touch for me.
We'll...
Yeah, man, Facebook, for example, there was a huge lawsuit in Illinois because Facebook was collecting
Status.
users'
Status.
biometric information, so their fingerprints. They were collecting
What happened?
facial recognition information,
Something pushed back.
and they
Scared
had
me.
this on like millions of people
It's gone
without
now.
their permission. And yeah, they got
Are
a
you sure?
multi-billion-dollar lawsuit
Yeah.
that they had to pay out on.
Probably some sort of security protocol.
Stritch says, yeah, the thing
It's
is
nothing.
that a part of me loves not
Let's go
showing
get
my
the
face
last
because
one.
it's just a layer of security, you know? But also, I don't want to be an anime VTuber, and I like cartoons, but there's no real way to have a good expression on a 2D avatar, and it really sucks. Oh, indeed. That is very, very true. It's very hard to express your body language or, you know, actually just show your facial expression, you know, to your audience, and yeah, that makes sense.
Are you two okay? What happened?
Because
in
it
there?
makes my character just
I
seem
don't
kind
know.
of lifeless.
Something
Well, I
scanned
don't
me.
think it looks totally lifeless,
Thing?
but I see what you mean though,
Probably
just
fine.
because, you know, it is
Probably.
2D art.
Or not.
But like when I see it, like
Really?
it's you know
Don't
what I mean?
worry.
Like it clicks
We
for
can
me, it
handle it.
registers, so that's good. I think we're done at this part, Allie. I think we're done at this part. Yeah, I went up top. Here, we'll go to a new forward operating base. But there's a variety of things that you can do with like 3D images to make it more lifelike, and I think you already have the blinking in, so that's very good. That makes a world of a difference.
Whichever comes first. Hey, Spartan.
Yeah, I'd say it all depends on how you want to market your channel. She says, yeah, I know, but yeah. I feel you, brother. Street says, I have one of the best softwares for it, but it's legit impossible to do good facial expressions with it. And I don't want to be an anime character because that's not me, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, you gotta have a level of authenticity. Whether that's, you know, using 2D image, 3D image, or your actual face. Like, as long as it's authentic to you, then that's all that matters. Or I can face reveal. Oh, indeed. And that's actually a big marketing tool in and of itself, especially if you get like really, really big. I think for a lot of, there's this one content creator, I wish I remember his name, but he was on Twitch, and his viewership actually dropped by like 10%. It was like 12%, something like that. I wish I could remember his name. After he did his face reveal, so I guess like people were just like kind of just like used to that identity. But that's not really a big margin. I mean, it is, but it's not like, you know, a world-ending margin. Not like getting canceled and losing like 90% of your viewership or your sponsorships. Like, oh man, that's happened to people. Says, I'm just telling you ahead of time, I'm ugly as hell, bro. Don't expect some dream face reveal, gamers.
Bob up ahead. We could use an LZ. region.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, my man. I got you, Ali. I got you. Gosh, I really like running double shot rifles here. Oh my gosh, if I could hit this elite.
Was it truly that simple?
How'd you got? Oh, I'm sorry, Ali. I tried to get to him, but I kept missing. I'll get you revived.
The data we've been gathering is fascinating, but still incomplete. One more beacon and we can bust that spire wide open.
There we go. Oh, jeez. There you go, Ali. Mm-hmm. Huh? You have a grenade? Oh, it's a plasma grenade. Oh, you're probably here. Did what? Just like rolled on the ground? Yeah, the grenades all have 3D like 3D interactions. So they can like roll downhill and everything.
Fob platform just ahead.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
Stone's completed her recon sweep. She located 2 squads taking shelter up north.
I think there's a fob over here we were supposed to capture.
Any sign of the others? Griffin, Kovan, Horvath.
No, not even at the prisoner camps.
Yeah, it's right behind us.
It's been over a month since the reverie.
Don't say it. I will not abandon them. We have to acknowledge reality. We lost the reverie. Our last forward operating base is now
Oh man, I remember when they first added in turret removal.
We don't have many options left.
Although to be honest, I would love to just to be able to use this turret in first person mode.
Stop or slow the banished by any means necessary.
They keep Zeta Halo out of their control. Buy Earth as much time as we can.
You know, thinking back, it's really weird that they put you in third person mode. Like it
Just
makes
up
sense
ahead.
like when you're actually like mounted onto the ground or in a vehicle to go into third person, but like in this mode it's kind of strange.
Banished
Very
forces
nice.
eliminated. Fob hotels ready for
I
liberation.
feel like these fobs really don't
Now,
put up much of a
don't you
fight.
have a fight to finish?
Chief, thanks.
There we go. Another fob is ours.
Hooray.
This one was built on one of the most active battlegrounds in the first 48 hours of the war. UNSC and Banished Records both suggest that it was absolute chaos. It raged all over, but nowhere quite as intensely as the island just north of us, where we got shot down, you might recall.
Got a clean vector to the new LZ. What's the move, Chief?
All right, Allie, I'm gonna mark the next one for us to go to. Here, we could take a vehicle.
M12 delivery confirmed. Stand by for the drop.
On the chain gun. Getting off here.
Kick him off. Imagine if you couldn't take back your seat in the Warthog or the any vehicle. Imagine if like a Marine just like took your seat and you were just popped. Just had to go on it, go about on foot. Although I gotta say, like, although the fast travel isn't 100% necessary, I don't think. I think it does help in this game. Because the actual travel itself really isn't all that bad. I don't think I can climb up this way. I think I've done it before, actually, but it took a lot of effort. More effort than I want to put forth. Holy rubber banding, what the hell? Top of that, I'm only getting 90 frames per second?
I got shotgun.
That is way low. Man, I need to make a couple of adjustments here. Ah, that would be why.
Training for what?
Sometimes I forget that my stream's going at 1080, 60 FPS. There we go. That helped a little bit, but still a bit unstable. Switch says, that's what I'm saying. The game's broken. Dude, it's been so awful. Especially 'cause they've just had so much time to get all this together. I just wish they built this on Unreal Engine initially. Like, it's so bad that it's gotten to this point. There's a communications tower somewhere nearby. I don't know where.
We're coming up on the last beacon.
Yeah, you
There
might
we go.
boss. We're gonna make it hurt.
Oh, we got a drop ship here.
Oh hell.
Stritch says, winter update added so much good stuff that I can't play, bro. I'm confused. I wonder, do you know, Stritch, do you know if your router's firmware is up to date? Because that can cause a multitude of connectivity issues to peers or servers. These hunters are gonna drop us. Allie, we gotta jump out of this. They're gonna blow us up.
I'm in.
I can't believe I missed his head that many times. No, but it will crash in solo campaign and offline. It's just bad. Ugh. It is gross. And Stridge, you have it through, I know you have it on PC. Do you have it through Steam or did you get it through Microsoft? Because I personally have it through Steam, and I heard a lot of people have issues. More issues than those who use it through Microsoft directly. But still, it really shouldn't matter. Like, it's just awful that it can't even play the game. Xbox app, so Microsoft. Gotcha. Yeah, you really shouldn't be experiencing those issues, especially offline. Although I think offline still requires connection, if I'm not mistaken, but still, regardless. Wow. This freaking drop ball holds up so good compared to the drop ball in multiplayer. Oh crap, sorry Allie, I didn't realize. Street says Xbox is just getting really bad also. I agree. I honestly think that there's only going to be like one more, maybe two more generations of console before it's just phased out. Got this rocket launcher. Much ammo left though. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, Needler, shouldn't work for me. Uh-oh. Oh, nearly went down there. Hey, man, good to see you back, man. Happy Wednesday. Bonjour, mon ami. We got one hunter left, Allie, and one elite, one ultra elite. That ultra has so much health. I can't get his health down enough. Oh no. I died. Oh no. We got wiped. Elman's asked if you have any skulls on. I only have I would have been your daddy on. And I haven't really heard any funny combat dialogue just yet, so I dread to say if it's working or not. Mally, let's focus on this hunter and then we can take out the elite together. One of us just needs to draw his attention so that we can hit his back. Oh, why did I press that button? Why can't I... What the heck? I can't change my equipment. That's not good. I actually need to be able to access some of this stuff. I can't change to my other equipment. That is really bad. I mean, at least I have the grapple, but that's bummy. It's really bummy. Seem to be doing a lot of damage. I just died, Allie. That hunter is just not wanting this disruptor. This disruptor doesn't want to do any damage to him. Although I feel like the electric weapon should affect the hunters the most. Oh, my sensor came back. Uh-oh. What just happened? No. And I don't know where he went. He has so much freaking shield. We gotta hit him together. Oh, I found him. Here, I'm gonna hit him with another dart. I don't know how I dodged that there.
Cleanse the ring of human filth.
We really don't have enough ammo to take this guy on. Oh, we got him, finally. Nice job sapping his shields, Allie.
Coast clear, Chief. We
Good
did
job
it.
sapping his shields.
We actually did it. Not that I thought we wouldn't. It's just, it's nothing.
There is to be a parley.
Last one. No, no, no. This is a trap. She's trying to find out what I am, trying to use me to break the deadlock, start the spires. My routines plus the monitors. Not good.
Then we stop. Stalemate.
For now. She's close. Eventually she'll find a way.
Then we have no choice. I've got
think
you.
they're talking about the Harbinger.
Red flag.
Nothing happened. Sorry. Maybe I'm going crazy. Or just paranoid. Did you say something back there?
Is it just me or
There
are
was nothing.
Cortana's eyes like
Okay.
shaking?
Well, we've got what we need.
I feel like her pupils are just like rapidly like, I don't know, like jutting back and forth.
Let's head back to the spire. We should be able to bypass the security now.
Okay, off we go. Here, we'll go for some, we'll go for a boss over here, Allie. Oh, my frames have returned. I was like dipping down into like the 70s with my frames earlier. Oh. Oh, right here, Allie. Here's the comm tower. One of the comm towers I was talking about. We just want to destroy these. They give us a few extra. They give us like these valor points that we use to unlock better vehicles and better weapons. Hey, Simply, so welcome back. How are you today? Happy Wednesday.
Chief, there's a high-value target in range. The banished chieftain Engeddon. Be careful if you go after him. Going by his rap sheet, he's pretty dangerous, even for a chieftain.
Okay. Alright, Allie, just down here we got a little mini boss we can fight. You know, I really wish that we had assassinations. Allie, I'll get his shields if you can hit him in the head. Oh no, hang on, they got snipers. I'm dead. Oh no, Allie, run! Oh no. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I should have taken out that sniper first. I knew better. I'm so glad that they have those laser sights are on their stalker rifles, though. Hopefully we don't get any more crashes here. Still loading for you, yeah? This is taking a long time. You know, while this loads, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Hey, Sticking Prism, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's your day going, Prism? Yeah, I'm gonna step away for just a brief moment. I'll be right back, Sticking Prism. I just need to use the restroom, and you know what? I'm gonna grab a beer as well. Start it if you want. I'll stay in. Wait, what the heck? I'm just sliding down this hill. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good here for now. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that wait, folks. Excuse me. Prism says, still playing campaign, or has your wife gotten bored? We are. We started not too long ago. We picked up Stridge originally, but his game kept crashing, unfortunately, so we're back on her save. I gotta say, I just appreciate that these enemies all use different weapons. Oh, that was not the right move. We just need to not be here.
No chance, human.
Oops. I died, Allie. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Gosh, this is one mountainous mountain. No, not yet. Just taking out some of the snipers. You know, it's amazing that these bots can hit me from so far away.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
He just stuck me with a spike grenade from that distance. And his shields are full. Oh no. I need to get better at using this chopper.
Target down. Get after the crew.
Yeah, sorry, I ended up
Threat
killing him with the chopper
We just
that I
put down
found.
one of the worst monsters to ever plague
Oh,
the
rush
US.
down hammer. I don't think
The banished get weaker with every HVT we take out. Keep it up,
I
Chief.
don't think I have that one yet. Is that like a third new gravity hammer? Because I know I have the regular gravity hammer. I have 2 special variants, and I think I just unlocked a third one, if I'm not mistaken. Database? No. You know, I would have to actually just go see back at a base. But that's okay. We're gonna go with the go with this new engagement here. Actually, hey Ali, do you want to keep doing the main mission, or do you want to do some of the side quests? Okay. There we go. Chance? No, I don't know where he's at. Okay, well, we got a lot of fighting to do here, Ali. I don't care how old this game gets. The grunts dialogue will just always make me laugh. I swear. Gotcha. No problem, dear. Nicely done. Oh, geez, they just dropped new hunters down. Oh, they eat a lot of damage. You gotta hit the exposed orange parts. The exposed orange parts. That's where he's weak. I'm on my way, Allie. Alright, I just killed one. This one's mad. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sad I just dropped my commando. Hey, Becca, welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. Happy Wednesday. She says, Hiroji, are you cold? Your thumbnail with the hood pulled tight makes me wonder. Yes, it's been snowing actually for like the past like 48 hours. Yeah, I've been like freaking cold all day. I don't know, actually I've been bouncing in between hot and cold because on one side, like, my house is like really warm, but like only while the furnace is on. Like, when the furnace turns off, like it only takes like about 10 minutes and then the house drops in temperature again. I think I got a leak somewhere in one of my windows or something. Oh. Hi, Sally. Oh, let's use that hammer on the hunter down here. Okay, I'll draw his attention. You just hit him with that hammer. Nice. Good job. Oh yeah, my pleasure, Becca. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I need to go check and see if I think my like in my living room, I think the I have like this Allie, what would you call the window in the dining room? What type of window? Is that like a specific type of window? I don't know. It's like think of like a really, really large window that's like 8 feet across, like 4 feet high, and the seals on that actually like went bad, and I caulked in the interior, but I never caulked the exterior, so I think like my house is just like constantly losing temperature. I really should check into that. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, because that is costing money for that heat to be running. Becca says, "Ah, yeah, I have a broken window that I sit beside. Taped up the cracks, but it still has a draft." They have this saving up to replace it. Gotcha. They have this. I don't know if it would fit your situation, but they have this extra like this glass repair stuff. I don't know. It's I haven't really looked too into it as to how it all works, but from the advertisements I saw it, like it's like this. They use like a suction device to kind of like pull at the glass just ever so slightly. To expose the crack, and then they fill it with like this clear filament type of stuff. And once they seal everything back up, it looks like it doesn't even look like there was a crack in it at any point. But the oh wow, he freaking folded me. Careful, Allie. There's an elite zealot. He has a sword. Yeah, repairs drive me nuts. Oh man, he's not going. Okay, we got him. Nicely done. Yeah, repairs are a pain in the ass.
And we're out of the woods.
Put it lightly. I hate dealing with repairs. Like unless they're easy and quick and simple, then those are the ones I can feel good about. I always like the feeling of like of fixing something if I know how to do it. But when I have to start looking up guides or if I have to buy a special tool or something, oh man,
Obviously.
that just ruins my week.
This structure under the ring calls itself
Like
the
for example,
Nexus.
Allie's check engine light came on yesterday,
Here.
and I diagnosed the issue, and it's like, oh, you know, the code that came up, it was like, oh, it's a very common code for this model of car. It could be like a leaking. There were a couple issues that seemed pretty costly. It was like a leaking gas cap, or like your gasket in your gas tank can be like damaged, especially if you live in like really dry weather. It's mentioning that, it was like saying like it could be an issue with the evaporation hose, and I'm just like going through all this whole list of issues that it could be, and I'm like, wow, like most of this stuff, if it is like any one of these things, odds are I'm probably not going to be able to fix it. But it turns out I just forgot to. I filled up Allie's gas like
This is all new.
earlier in the
Fresh.
week, and I just forgot to close
The
her gas
Nexus
cap.
appears to be below the gravity lift into the spire. We need to
So
find
it ended up just being a loose gas cap. She just had to tighten it. And we were good. It felt good like when that was off the list though. Check engine light is it's like a spell of doom. Becca says, yeah, our auto glass place has that stuff. I have to be careful what I use in the house because my dad has lung damage and many chemicals cause issues. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. My grandmother, she had a number of lung issues as well. She smoked a lot, and yeah, she ended up having stage 4. It was stage 3, and then it progressed into stage 4 lung cancer. And then she actually passed away because she ended up contracting pneumonia, and unfortunately that did it in for her. But yeah, it's also good to just be cautious generally with chemicals as well. I never trust companies. Like, even though the FDA is like out there to regulate that stuff, like realistically, like the long-term effects of like just about any substance or chemical, even if it's been approved, the long-term
More
effects of
banished.
anything
How come they're
is
here?
not been studied.
Clearly. Will it work?
What do you think?
If I told you what I... Oh, I get it. Sarcasm. You're funny, too.
Oh, you're dead? Oh, jeez, my bad. I was going too in. Becca says, yeah, my dad got his lung damaged from his last bout of pneumonia. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. I've personally never had pneumonia, but I hear that it's like one of the worst respiratory diseases that you could get.
More banished. How come they're here?
To protect the Harbinger.
Clearly. Will it work?
I've heard that some people
you
liken it like akin
If
to
I
like
told you
being
what I-
waterboarded.
Oh,
Jeez,
I get it. Sarcasm.
sounds
You're
horrible to
funny,
have
too.
to deal with. You know, it's a blessing that these guys do not use these needlers as effectively as they could. Oh, Allie, I'm sorry. I didn't get to you in time. I was scavenging for ammo. Becca says, it's hard to study the long-term effects of stuff that hasn't been around long-term. Oh, indeed. And that's just like just about everything, because I mean, a lot of like preservatives, for example, many of them have only come out in like only in the last century, and a century is not that much more than a generation, you know. So a lot of the stuff's been out for less than a century. It really hasn't been around and tested. And even if we know the short-term effects, there's also just so, you know, surprisingly, we know a lot about the human anatomy and the human biology, but at the same time, we really don't know that much about our biology, especially when it gets to like our immune system and our neural system. It gets incredibly complex. I mean, there's all different types of proteins and amino acids, nutrients that just get passed and flown around into our system. And we really just don't know the long-term effect of just about anything. And then even if we do study it, like, you know, we have to make sure that the studies were within, you know, proper control. Were they studying the right variables? Who did? Oh, wait. What? I don't see that. Hang on. He's just on the ground. On Allie's screen, this red elite right here on Allie's screen, he's like stuck with his head buried into this pillar here. That's good. Hey, Stridge, welcome back. He says, yo, I'm gonna go make some food real quick. I reinstalled Halo. I'll see if it's better now. Dude, that is great. I really hope so, man. I would really like to play it with you. Becca says exactly. And we are altering our gut biome with preservatives, etc. Oh, absolutely. Can't help but like think, like, I wonder if these chemicals and preservatives, all these additives that we put into our body, I'm wondering how that's affecting humanity on the grander scale. Like, you know, 3 or 4 centuries from now, assuming humanity's still alive and thriving, you know, what are our future offspring? Future generations? I don't know how to explain it exactly, but I wonder how the future of humanity is going to be affected from us consuming this stuff. Nicely done. Yeah.
Look at that. The hologram, it looks like the spire above us. We're heading in the right direction.
Hey, Tavo, welcome back, brother. Happy Wednesday to you. We reached 8 billion yesterday. With 8 billion population? Oh crap, I died, Allie. Okay, I'm back up. You know, I gotta say the respawns in co-op are actually pretty balanced. You know, it's not like it's not an instant respawn, which I do like. I like to have some posed challenge to some degree, you know, even on co-op. So the fact that like we don't have like just instant respawns, and it doesn't actually tell you exactly what you need to do to get out of, not like previous Halo titles. Before when we would play campaign, it would say things like, oh, ally in combat, or too many enemies nearby, etc. But now it's just like kind of gotta go find your own space if you want to set up a respawn, or you need to clear the area. Becca says, like, we are how much of a percentage of friendly microbes, and we are killing them off. Indeed, especially with antibiotics. Antibiotics, you know, even though we need just about every antibiotic to be prescribed by doctors, a lot of people don't know this, but when you go to your doctor and you're sick, a lot of the times they really have an idea of what it is, but they don't know if it's viral or bacterial, or if it's going to be caused by some type of like pathogen or some type of parasite. Yeah, I died. I'm sorry, Allie. So usually by default, doctors will just prescribe you antibiotics, and like 9 times out of 10, that's the issue, and that kills off the you know, the problem that you're dealing with. But in some cases, you know, it turns out to be viral, or it turns out to be a parasite. And the thing with antibiotics is like they're getting less effective. Microbes are getting more resilient to penicillin, especially, which is like one of our, oh shit, this guy's right in my face. Yeah, penicillin is getting significantly less effective, as well as just about any antibiotic. Oh, careful, Allie. He's close. He almost blew himself up. 8 billion human population. That is wild. I heard that the new generation isn't really repopulating as much as previous generations. So I wonder if like we've hit a peak and we're going to slowly decline, or if we're just going to keep exponentially increasing. So I think the paradigm with having kids and everything has changed quite a bit over the last decade. 8 billion people on Earth. That is wild. Tava says, we got trillions of bacteria. It doesn't matter. Antibiotics don't work on viruses. Yep. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the only effective combat of a virus is our immune system. So that's why vaccines are so important. Like, I don't think there's just any medication out there that's actually able to combat a viral infection. Becca says, my gut is so unhappy after the antibiotics. Me too. Actually, whenever I take antibiotics, which is really rare, because I really don't like taking them unless, like, I'm really freaking sick. But whenever I do, I usually eat, like, some yogurt, or, you know, like Greek yogurt's really good. Some probiotic blend of something to help restore that gut bacteria. Because, yeah, it's, you know, the antibiotics do kill off. They end up killing off more, you know, more positive bacteria than they do good or bad bacteria. Yeah, it does a number on you. Like, whenever I haven't taken antibiotics for a couple of years, but like whenever I do take them, like, yeah, like you said, Beck, I just feel terrible. It just does a number on you. Tava says, not peak. We're slowly increasing compared to previous decades. Oh, okay. So we'll hit, think we'll hit 10 billion people. We got to start looking more towards vertical expansion instead of horizontal expansion. I would like to see like some like greenhouse towers. You know, I feel like we have so much capability to cultivate our own food at a degree that's just never been done before. We have so much technology at our hands, and so much innovation as well. Like, I would love to see like a large tower that's just like basically a organic farm. Oh, Allie, we gotta find some power seeds. They are scattered around this area somewhere. Uh-huh. They're these little like, they kind of look like fusion coils, but they're smaller. Becca says, yep, people are choosing to not have children because they can, but exponential growth is unsustainable on all fronts. That is so true. Tava says, that's where us agricultural people come in. Becca says, there are antivirals. I'll show you how to Wait, hang on, I gotta look. Oh, you're coding one of the one of the enemies. Yeah, this game has so much good dialogue in it, honestly. Like, each of the enemies just have so much character in them, even though they're very numerous. Tava says, I mean, we're projected to hit 9 billion by 2050. Scary stuff. Yeah, it is. It is. I just hope by then we don't have any starving people. Like, to this day, like, we have so much available. So many resources available. I think just about everybody could live in live with all their needs met, and then, you know, have a little bit of extra to make them that much more happy. Like, it's just sickening that people can go and buy like multi-billion-dollar properties or multi-billion-dollar companies, go buy mansions for hundreds of millions of dollars, a big ass yacht. And there's people outside with no food. Like, that's jaw-dropping to me. Tabo, I've been really good, man. Thank you. Today was a really sluggish day for me, but I'm going strong. Got some beer here. I don't usually drink on stream, but today's a chill day, we'll say. How about you though, Tavo? One of the characters, I think it was probably the one of the brutes, if I'm not mistaken. Wart. That's so iconic, and it's funny because I think the elites actually will say wart in Infinite, but they don't say it in any other Halo other than Combat Evolved.
Well,
maybe Halo Wars.
different.
But yeah, I don't think Reach, Halo 2, Halo 3, 4, 5, I don't think any of the elites will say that. Wow. Holy.
That was fun.
How does Chief just reach
do it
terminal
again?
velocity
Where now?
Should be close
and just hit the
now.
ground? No
Let's look
impact, no grunt. He just hits the ground and starts running. What a boss. Agricultural people need to push harder against big agriculture and push against growing water-hungry crops in the desert. Ah, yes. offhand, and monocropping. I'm not sure what monocropping is. Is that just where they? Well, I know with mono is singular, so I imagine it's just they don't vary their crops at all. They just have one specific crop they're growing. If I understood that correctly. You know, thinking on it now, that would make sense, Becca, because yeah, if you just grow one type of crop, that would have a profound impact on any ecosystem.
Yes, we can. Get me over there.
Tava says, I'm alright. Took a fat nap earlier and bought some milk. Oh, wonderful. Dude, I need my naps. Nothing. Oh, I'm sorry, Al. You want to press that?
Okay, gondola's active.
My bad. I think we gotta fight some people here.
Chief, watch out. Sentinels incoming.
Yeah, I take a nap every day. I would be miserable if I didn't take a nap. Usually I stick to like power naps, like 15 minutes, something like that. Sometimes I'll just straight up snooze for a good hour or two. Like I straight up need it because I don't sleep that good at night. I only get like 3 to 5 hours of sleep, so it weighs on me after like a week. You know, I didn't realize the sentinels scream when you shoot them. I think these guys are sentient, but maybe they are. When did they start screaming? Becca says, well, that box didn't take any damage either. Stritch says, bro, Call of Duty should take some notes. You fall at all in that game and it's light. It's like your character's having a heart attack, bro. Dude, what's iconic to me with Call of Duty when you fall is like you hear your ankles just like crack. Like you totally hear your character roll their ankle. They just keep sprinting like nothing happened. Or at least if you had a Commando Pro on, you didn't take any damage. I can't remember which game it was. I want to say it was Call of Duty World at War, but there was one when you would play it on hardcore, and like because hardcore set your, they fixed it in some of the other games, but because hardcore like sets your health to minuscule. There'd be so many times, like, I'm pretty sure it was in World at War, where I would just, like, fall, like, not even, like, 6 feet, and I would die. Such a nuisance. But it was only one of those titles, because they fixed it to where, they set it to where your health was normal, but your bullet damage actually did more in hardcore. But yeah, that was frustrating to deal with. Tavo said earlier, it depends on who's funding it. And don't even get me started on politics getting in the way of business. Oh yeah, man, it's so sick how it all functions in the U.S., man. It really is. Like politics is just everything.
The Nexus is close by. This way.
And I'm not against capitalism by any means, but like, I just wish capitalism actually had a ceiling. Not a debt ceiling. I think the debt ceiling is silly too, but in terms of just like assets, I just think it's silly that people can be billionaires honestly, in this country. Like it really irks my mind. Like yeah, like it would be a little bit restrictive if you limited people's actual income and their assets and everything. That would be just a whole nother can of worms, but I think that would be a lot better than, you know, a small percentage of the population hoarding a majority of the resources.
All the spires interconnected. Just waiting
Becca
to
agrees
become
with you, Tabo.
something more.
Which one is the next boss? I
much
believe
potential.
it's going to be the
It's
monitor again,
exquisite.
and then we're gonna fight the Harbinger, I believe, after that.
Of course, I'm not.
Switch says,
suggesting
bro,
we
my dad
change
did the same
plan, but
thing and went
you
out to
can
get some
see
milk
it,
a few
right?
years ago.
All I see is
Small
a
world.
problem.
I don't believe that.
Becca says, yep,
part
the
of
soil
you
can't
must
recover if you're
recognize
constantly depleting it
grandeur
of
this
the one or two
achievement.
things that a
You're
single
not a
crop takes from
machine.
it.
You can't be
Then you
that
have to
closed
artificially
off.
put it back. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, if you constantly sap the resources, and then, yeah, even if you
Where
do
will it take
replenish
for
it,
you
it
to
takes
trust
some
me?
method of artificial implementation there. So yeah, that's got to have
Spider
some
first.
crazy effects on ecosystems, I would imagine. Hey, Shackle Goblin, welcome back to the
If you
stream,
say
brother.
so.
Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Hump Day. He says, "Let me join." You got it, man. Do you want to join in? I'm so
Would it
sorry,
surprise
Ali.
you
I'm
if I
keep
said it
pressing
wasn't
buttons
going to be
without you.
simple? Don't answer
We
that.
can finish up this part,
The
and
lift's
then we
been
can pick you up.
disabled, presumably to slow us down. We're going to need to power it back up.
Becca says, maybe they're taking notes from the NMS Sentinels? I think so. I think so. Because, yeah, the Sentinels never screamed like that before. And Halo 5 came out, I want to say a year before No Man's Sky did. So, yeah, maybe. Becca says, I am against unregulated capitalism. Same here. It's just because there's just no end to it. Like, people are always going to want more and going to want to consume more on a higher level. And like, while capitalism is great for, you know, the sanctity of being truly actually free in your financial decisions and, you know, business decisions that you make, it's just so harmful to the environment, to the I want to say ecosystem, but that's not what I mean. To the financial ecosystem. Why can't I think of the name of that right now, right this moment? Oh my gosh, it's gonna drive me nuts. The financial ecosystem. Why is it dawning on me? But it's. Oh, here, Ali, grab this. On the economy. There we go. Took me a minute. That whole milk. You know, I like whole milk in like my hot chocolate, and some recipes really call for whole milk. You can't. Some things you can't substitute out for almond milk, or you can. It just wouldn't come out the same, especially in like baking. Chuck says, I must assist with my vast amount of skill. You got it, man. We're gonna, oh yeah, we just gotta power up these crucibles. We'll get out of this area. We're just about done with this section. Oh, in these things, Ali, these nodes here. There's 3 of them. You can put it in any one of them. Okay, let's go that way. Stritch says, "Can I attempt to join?" Absolutely.
If they capture her, they will learn
Absolutely. That would be totally
force
fine.
deployment, weapons research, Earth.
Shuckle says, "I have all the skulls, so you can activate any you think might be cool." Oh, sweet. I think I don't know if it'll let us, because I believe it only lets you enable content that you've already that the least accomplished person has unlocked. So
What happened to him?
me and Allie don't have the skulls,
gone.
so I don't know if it'll let us, but we can try.
Lost on the first ring we found.
Becca says, "There's the word, yeah, economy." Here, I'll grab this one, Allie. Rich says, "I think at some point people should have to use their money to give back. A lot of the rich do, but I think it should be legally required to do that, and also have rich people pay higher taxes." Absolutely. The thing with the rich paying taxes is, like, one, a lot of the rich people are their assets are all tied up in the stock exchange. So their assets aren't exactly liquid, and then just the way that
Did anyone else make
just the way that business works and how the rich is actually able to avoid paying taxes is extremely complex. Like, the whole system would need to be reworked, I think.
Dust and echoes?
We destroyed the first ring. Lost a lot of good people.
I don't know how you keep doing this.
I don't have a choice. Maybe it's my program.
Shekel says, no, it allows everybody to use skulls one person has. Oh, okay. He says, I ruined my friend's game with the explosion radius one. Oh, interesting. We could give it a shot. Becca says, back to the time when libraries and hospitals were billionaire vanity projects. Oh, right? If only they kept up that trend. Like, libraries are like one of the greatest resources like any first world country can have. Like any public building, but a library especially, like that gives you and your community free access to the internet, to the vast amount of human knowledge at our fingertips. Like it's amazing. And then there's also just like a lot of equipment you can even rent depending on your library setup. But they really give us so much stuff, and libraries are just so underrated. It bums me out that they don't get. I mean, a lot of libraries do get decent funding, but I feel like there's so much more margin for more funding. Shaka says, I also have maxed equipment. Ah. Oh, we got to swing across, Allie. Don't die.
Sacrifice me to complete your mission. Could you watch me die?
Thomas, that sounds like socialism, Stridge. Yeah, that's the one we got to be careful with, too. Now, and I think, because a lot of people think we're a democracy, but we are actually a republic. And although I don't really like how the electoral votes all function, I think to a degree it is necessary. You need to have
Just like you always do.
educated people making decisions, but in the end, there's just so many strings that are pulled in the dark that I don't even think that it ultimately matters at this point how how whether or not we're a democracy or a republic. But I think there's definitely a lot of socialism, like a socialist benefits that we could have.
You blame yourself.
But
Yes.
just like any benefit, it can be exploited, and there's going to be a margin of people who exploit. Chuckle says, my policy is to
You
steal
sure
from the
about
poor,
this?
give to the rich. I'm
She'll
just
know I'm
built
here.
different.
I'll be vulnerable to her.
So
This could go spectacularly
I
wrong.
kind of
I'll take care
I'm
of it.
kind of a Robin Hood
Okay, then.
in RuneScape, because I like PK. I do some PvP and I get
It's
some
okay.
money, and then like I'll go to the free to play
False alarm.
worlds and just give
She's
people
not.
money to help them out. So I steal from the rich and give to the poor. Thomas says the drones sound like Black Ops 1 zombies after they die. I can't even recall. I haven't played Black Ops in a while, but that is a timeless game.
I can't fight it. Please.
Red flag. 034.
Doing.
Samuel.
You said. I thought we were a team.
Oh, she's deleting her.
I thought we were a team.
Becca says free access to information for the masses. Indeed, and yeah, libraries are just so good. They are so good. I haven't been to one for a really long time
Take care
myself.
of it? You said you'd take care of me. You were going to delete me.
and you stop.
But yeah, you can get a whole
put us all at
education
risk.
just
Oh,
from
I saved
visiting
us. No
libraries, and
thanks
yeah,
to
it's like
you.
minimal to no
Reformation.
cost to you.
Yeah, it's begun. So what? Look what I have.
Straight says, I don't know what it is. It
Infiltration
just makes sense to me
program,
in my mind.
You broke protocol.
Oh, referring
What is
to
wrong with you?
referring
I was trying to help
taxing the
you.
rich
Trying to
more
help us. It was worth the risk.
and cycling money back out
Doesn't matter.
to the population. Becca says, I
There's
live
your
in
graph
democratic socialism, and of course I think
get
this
this
is the
over
best
with.
model. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like, you know, socialism shouldn't just be ruled out, because I think people fear socialism only because, one, there's like I said, there's going to be a margin of people who are going to exploit the benefits that socialism brings, but also we know that through many trials and measures that communism does not work, and I think people get communism and socialism tied up quite a bit. But I agree. I feel like there's so many resources, so much money and assets that are out there now. There's also just so much land and so much potential for everybody to have enough. But for some reason, everyone question, not everyone, but a bunch of people just want to question if that's okay.
Do you have any idea?
I don't know, Ali. I'm not sure how I got above you. I feel like there's so much success out there in the world, and enough success to mitigate and remove all the failure and all the
Nothing can stop it.
lack of resources, we'll say.
They will be found.
Tom says red flag. Yoji attempting to delete his history. Be like, what do you mean? I don't got no history. I just use incognito mode.
I don't think the
Shaka
Sentinels
says
are
me
gonna
executing
allow
my
that.
child for
Maybe
choosing the
maybe
wrong
that's
box of
right.
macaroni. Be like. Second Prism says, can I join the party? Yeah. We're just gonna finish up this part because it's going to kick us back to wherever we last left off. Second Prism, I'm not sure where your mission progress is. I don't remember if you beat the game or if you're at a different stage than Ali is. But yeah, we're gonna get out of this facility, so we're gonna beat this last
me to
boss,
that
and then
terminal and we can end
we'll pick you up here. Shuckle says, which one? Communist Party or Game Party? I'd hope the
Spires
Game
are all
Party.
now active.
Becca says they do, and politicians get their bases fired up by conflating the
What
two.
is it?
Oh, absolutely. And then
wasn't
politicians
talking to you.
also just love to
The
I don't know if they
Reformation
love to
has
lie
been
to us, but they
focused on a
just
specific area
love to tell us what
called
we want to hear.
Silent Auditorium.
And they're willing to lie, and they're willing to
Interestingly,
uphold false
all the
promises
records of
all
its
for the
purpose
sake of
are
our votes.
missing. The only way up is through there. Let's get this over with.
Damn, Cortana's pissed. She's so mad at Chief right now. I think we gotta go over this way. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go here. Search says, for real though, is there ever been a communist party without having a dictator? Because like the concept is to share with everyone, and then there's just a person who controls everything. Just seems like a dumb idea. Yeah, nope. There's never been a case with communism that's been successful, and that's something that communists are full well aware of. But it's part of the communist ideology that in order for communism, I believe this was Karl Marx's idea, if I'm not mistaken, that in order for communism to succeed, capitalism has to ultimately fail. And considering that civilizations usually only last like about 200 to 300 years on average,
When it comes to killing
um,
things, right, Chief?
it's kind of scary because the U.S. is right on that border. So hopefully we prevail. Yeah, it's yeah, that's the issue with communism, is that there's no regulation to whoever controls the masses, whoever controls all the resources. There's just no regulation to it. There's no checks and balances system. So corruption's like ultimately going to take over with communism. It's just inevitable. It's too tempting. Not to say that, you know, our system is all the better, but, you know, at least we don't kill. Like, it's never been part of American history to just straight up kill our own people. You know, of course we did have our bouts with slavery and everything, but at least we didn't go as far as to just starve millions of people. Why is this? Reach the observation platform. Oh, I think we gotta go here. Or no, right here. Oh, we need a power cell. There's a battery somewhere laying around here. Spread out and search for clues.
Gravity lifts don't work without power, you know.
Sticking Prism said earlier, just a bit lower than you guys, right here. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll get this right under finished up real quick here. We just have I believe after this part we just have the boss, and then we can switch here. Sorry, normally I wouldn't mind picking you up right away, but Allie's interested in the story, so I try not to break it up too much for her. Tavo says the sass on this AI. Remove the S and I remove the S and I agree. That took me a minute. Shekel says China's been living a long time. You know, that's true, and even though communist China has their issues, a majority of their population isn't living in middle class, and it's constantly growing. Their poverty levels constantly their poverty population margin is constantly just decreasing. They're having more people get to middle and upper class just about every day, because they're so focused on infrastructure as opposed to the U.S. I mean, just look at their trains compared to ours. Like that should tell you like night and day. You know, some of the issues that the U.S. has not resolved yet. Just our lack of infrastructure, and that all boils down to the steel and oil companies. Nicely done. I think what I would love to see before I die is I would love to see railway. No way that grunt just stuck himself. He totally stuck himself and still lived. That's surprising. I just hope to see a railway that connects the East Coast, West Coast, and the like North and South Americas. There's like no reason like our trains should be as outdated as they are. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit behind in chat here. Becca said earlier, yeah, I'm watching you guys go through the same end stages that the Roman Empire did. Yeah, that is so true. It's how it says to have commies. And internment camps. Shekel says, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to join. I misjudge how much time this level takes. Oh, I'm sorry, Shekel. I thought I actually misjudged how long this level would take, because I thought it would be a lot sooner. I apologize sincerely. Stritch says, wait, so doesn't slavery kind of still exist in the U.S.? Because slavery used to be government and rich people forcing people to work. Then the people fought back, and now they have to us do the same stuff, but with money. They print infinitely. So yes, it depends on your perspective on in that respect, because if you believe in like the ideology of like the Matrix and everything, with not like the movie Matrix, but with the whole system, the whole capitalist system, how we're essentially forced to work for money that really doesn't hold any value. Doesn't hold any value. I died, Allie. I'm sorry. I'm lagging really bad. Money that ultimately doesn't have any value. You know, we're forced to, not really forced at, you know, at like gunpoint, but in a way, the way that the society's put up, you know, we're expected to work to a degree. And yeah, I mean, from that perspective, yeah, money's only worth what the banks tell us it's worth, what the government, the feds tell us it's worth. But on the same note, that same money does give us access to necessities and resources that we otherwise wouldn't have access to without the money. So, like, in a way, yeah, but I wouldn't say it's to the degree of like slavery in the 1800s. Yeah, so I would say no. It's, oh man, why am I lagging this bad? Stritch says, I'm printed using our tax dollars, so is it still kind of slave, or am I just being dumb? No, it is a degree of enslavement, but it's not to the physical sense that we're akin to. But in my mind, it is a level of slavery. They definitely keep us in a cycle. They want to keep the middle and lower class in the merry-go-round. They want to keep us at a level where we want more and we desire so much more, but we're at a level where we can't realistically reach it. I mean, just like look at some supercars, for example. Like you see like these cars that are worth $500,000, $200,000-$300,000. For the average person, we're making like $50,000-$60,000 a year, like that. Even if they save like every freaking dollar, like there's just no way they would be able to afford something like that. But yet it exists, and it's totally still sold. It's not illegal to sell something of that high value, and it's just a car, ultimately. But yeah, if you can keep people on the cycle, and you can keep them sated enough to where they don't outright just riot and break stuff, then you're in business, sad to say. It says, yeah, I don't really believe in anything, just wondering stuff. No, that's really good to do, but honestly, it's good to question things, because many people will just accept things at face value. I mean, it's easier that way. To a degree, I think ignorance is bliss. But ignorance can get you killed, or it can get other people killed. So to me, it's not good to live in outright ignorance. But some things do. I think would be better if we were ignorant to it. Some things, not everything. I don't know. Like, I wish I could give like a solid example. I don't know, have you ever just been like told a bit of information that you're like, wow, like that is like groundbreaking, like that is a lot more information that like I was expecting to be given, and now my whole world is like flipped on its head. Like, America. Shackle says feudalism is the best government system. Like feudal, like warring Japan. Becca says, I am disabled and my human worth is more than just money. Oh, like, it's scary just how freaking driven money is pushed onto us. You know, I think we have to wait for Cortana to say something. I don't think we can step through this. That was his UNSC. Super senior brutes. The brutes in here are a little bit underwhelming in my opinion. Like other than the actual bosses that we fight, like any of like the field brutes, they just really don't do that. Oh, on the side, Allie, over here. Over this way. Becca said earlier, they need to keep us consumers who buy things to impress others. Yep, yep. Yeah, they like to sell ideas to us, and they want to make it tangible enough to think that we can grasp it, no matter how unrealistic it seems. But it's all just a ploy to, like I said, to keep us in a cycle. No. Japanese feudalism is yes. You know, I haven't really studied that much on ancient feuding Japan. Although, you know, I think some of the most heartfelt and the most beneficial, like widely beneficial decisions and like heartfelt decisions, I feel like all those are made when threat of death is present. Like if you, like, say you're arguing with somebody, yeah, and you both pull a gun and you're both just aiming a gun at each other's head, like you're gonna want to reach an agreement to where the other party is happy. So I do see your point in that regard, Chuck, with feudal Japan. I mean, if you're under threat of war, like you want to make sure your other party's satisfied to some degree, or at least equally as satisfied as you are. Can't go around like screwing people over. Oh man, I almost died. Ah, my equipment's disabled again. I'm gonna stay covered here. Did Allie run through? No, we almost did through this thing. I think this would be. Oh, you did run through this? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, she did run through it, Tom. Nicely done, Allie. Okay, we got this. Nice, nice, nice. Stritch says, yeah, I agree, Becca, because at the end of our lives, when we're on our deathbeds, we aren't going to care about how much money we have. We're not going to care about what car we have or how big our house is. Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, like, the more you focus on money, like, the more it just brings negativity in your life. When you focus, like, too hard on money, like, it invites leeches and shifts your decision making towards the wrong ideas. I don't know what it is about money that just makes us. Oh man, Allie, I'm sorry. I should have told you I was down. I don't know what it is about money that just makes us just give up a part of our humanity. Like, money just, like, if you focus too hard on money, like your level of empathy just goes way down. You stop caring about your fellow man. Oh my gosh, that elite just uppercut me. Allie, hold that down. It's a beam. He's one shot. He's one shot. I got him, we got him. Search says all that stuff won't matter at all. Just what we do in life for others and what we are trying to do, I think, is the most important thing. Indeed. And yeah, man, well said. life guideline that I myself go by. Because yeah, it really doesn't matter how much money, how much assets you have. Like, you really just need enough money to solve it. And, you know, help out family. Get where you need to be in life. It's so easy to live in excess. I mean, most of us live in excess already. Like, I live in way excess, but like, that's just the paradigm of our society now. Or at least for the U.S. and many other developed countries. Allie, I stuck you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No. Oh, he's not dying. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Becca says, yep, you can't take it with you. Like Detroit. Oh, absolutely, man. Detroit is horrendously underdeveloped. There's so many abandoned buildings, abandoned city projects. This whole place, not the whole place, but majority of the place is a big mess. I really hope that it makes a comeback in the next few decades.
We're nearly at the top.
Or at least in the next few years, honestly. That would be nice. There's still a lot of developed land out there. There's a lot of properties. They just need some TLC. Stritch said earlier, I agree, Euro, but I think it's still important to care a little. Because, like everything, it's a balance. Absolutely.
Oh, good. Him again.
Yeah, you gotta have, gotta find balance in your life. Very easy to get unbalanced. Especially this day and age. We just have so many dopamine problems now. Oh, no problem. We gotta shoot his lights, Allie. He has like little lights on his arms. Just shoot that. Careful, he'll kill you quick. You gotta stay behind the pillars. Oh, my equipment came back. Yay. Got one. Street says, I would say that it is a fact that before we killed and traded for resources, and this allows us to buy literally anything with a piece of freaking paper. Yeah, that is so true. Isn't it crazy? Now cryptocurrency is a thing, so now it even gets more convoluted. Like, we don't even need a physical piece of paper anymore. We just need
Did you hear me?
a little bit of binary code that we trust to be encrypted and not reproduced in any negligible manner. It's so crazy how it's all coming together. Or rather falling apart. Who knows? Tava says it's more of focusing on money to pass on legacy. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have a pride and ego. I mean, everybody has pride and ego. Don't get me wrong. Everybody does. There's no way around it. It's just a natural human, just a natural human instinct, natural human byproduct of living. But like, how much can you keep that ego and pride in check? Because pride is one of the very often overlooked sins. You know, people say like, "Oh, I wish my parents would say that they were proud of me." And like, yeah, that sounds good and everything, but like, pride is one of the worst things. Pride will keep a man from hugging his children. Says even if it's something small, that level of power even on small scale is insane. Oh, indeed. Referring to like money and being able to buy things with money. Yeah, I agree. Tom says, I'm assuming you have little demons running around the house. It's more of focusing on money to pass on legacy, assuming you have little demons running around the house. Yeah, and you know what's funny is like a majority of like family, like generational wealth, a majority of it only lasts for on average about 3 generations before it's all dried up. There's a quote that I really like. It says, hard times breed strong men. Strong men bring easy times, but then easy times bring weak men, and then weak men bring hard times. It's like a never-ending cycle, but I think history is like one of the most important subjects that everybody should learn to a degree. Stritch said earlier, for example, if you went back with $1 equal to the net worth of Elon Musk and brought it to a trading culture, they wouldn't give a shit, bro. Like, it's the power we give it that gives it inherent value. Indeed. Thomas says, literally a grind set. People don't want to earn being part of a paradigm. You busted ass to work to that level, which not many people choose to do. That's on them. Some people just don't want to work. Oh yeah, everywhere. It's everywhere. And I think part of it too is I think the greed of corporations also pushes people out of the desire to work. So I would say even people who would be considered lazy, like even people like that would be pushed to work if they had something that they enjoyed doing, you know? 'Cause I myself, I'm very lazy. Like, I can't lie. I'm quite the lazy individual. Oh my god. No, don't. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream into the mic there. Thomas says, I hear people around me cry about getting more than 20 hours of work, which annoys me because there's people out there that would take that in a heartbeat. All infuriating to me. Someone has to say it. Absolutely. Yeah, man, it's honestly, it is a blessing, though, to be able to work. Like, it really is. And like I said, I think corporate greed and misguided management pushes a lot of people out of that desire. I think if CEOs realize that employees most likely won't give a shit about the company that they're working for. I mean, it's your job, so you should ultimately have some type of shared responsibility, some earnest interest in the company that you're working for. But ultimately, like the company's success or failure shouldn't be weaned on an individual employee's performance. Becca says, you can't blame everything on your parents. At some point, it is up to you to do things. Oh, absolutely. I totally agree with that. You know, Jordan Peterson actually spoke on that once because people were arguing, you know, oh, you know, kids are you know, at the mercy of their parents' decisions. It's like, yeah, that's true for most things. But what he said, like, just blew my mind. He's like, well, like, for example, you take a kid and say they fake being sick to go, you know, stay home from school. We've all done it, you know. But you know, even if that kid's only like 11 or 12, you know, they feign being sick to avoid the responsibility of going to school and getting an education. You know, do we just, you know, omit that level of responsibility solely because they're a minor? I would say no. The kid would have to be responsible for their decisions at some point. And yeah, there's a lot of people who will play the blame game on their parents, but what a lot of people don't realize too is that even your parents were learning just as you are. you know, learning how to be a good dad or a good mom, and learning how to take care of your kids in a way that probably wasn't reciprocated to them because they were born in a totally different generation. Tava says, sometimes every person on Earth should experience a Modern Warfare 2 voice chat lobby so they can be humbled. Absolutely, man. Yes. It's so funny. Sticking Prison says, can I join after this boss? Yes, sir. We are just about done here. We gotta beat him one more time, but I don't think it's gonna take us nearly as long because we got some heavy weapons over here. We're gonna make short work of you. Tom says almost got lasered there. Dude, I was so scared I was gonna get dropped. No, 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 no. That jackal just meleeed me. You can't do that. That's not allowed. I've never been meleeed by a jackal before. But could we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that they put the combat evolved melee animation back in this game. Ali, pick up a rocket or a skewer and shoot this thing. I think we should be able to take it out of the sky. Yeah, keep it. Nice. Very nice. Stritch says 20 hours is so small. Like, bro, kindergartens have to be somewhere 35 hours at least.
Let's hope this
35
is the
hours a
last
week
one.
at least, bro. That's very true.
Another
Yeah, like
phantom?
Tava said, there's a lot of people who just kill for the chance to work, especially like, you know, like minimum wage does kind of suck. I think it could come up quite a bit, but I think moreover the cost of living needs to go down. For like the cost of living to income ratio compared to what it was like 50 years ago, it's gone up like something like 300%. It's just because greedy corporations are constantly trying to push their profit margins up so that they can distribute it amongst their shareholders and their board members, and it's just corporate greed. It's disgusting.
Guess that's done. We're safe. For now.
Stritch says, agreed, Becca. Your upbringing can suck, but you're always in control of changing it. Absolutely.
If it's safe.
Or
it's
you'll delete me, right?
especially like in if you're in a developed country, there's so much opportunity at your fingertips. Like the vast culmination of all human knowledge, like I said, it's at your fingertips. If you have a smartphone, like you're already leagues above people in underdeveloped countries.
It worked.
If you have
Load
access
is
to
not
clean
a
water,
problem.
like
3,
that is
2, 1.
like literally
We're
like
done.
if you have just direct access to clean tap
Explain
water,
this to me.
like that is already like
I waited.
200 hours out of
6
your week that
months.
or out of your
I've done everything
sorry,
you've
not 200
asked.
hours. That'd be like
was supposed
40
to be
hours out of
deleted.
your week that you
You're the
don't need
reason
to
I'm still
spend
here.
hunting for
You.
water or
All of
hunting for
this,
food,
you could not
gathering
have done it
resources.
without
Like
me. None of it.
imagine
I
if
trusted you. Why
you know
can't
we
you
had
do
to
the
deal with
same?
third world problems.
You don't understand.
Try me.
Cortana.
Be a challenge. Oh, thank you so much
gone.
for getting the bot for me, Becca. I appreciate it.
All that's left are echoes, and sooner or
How's
later
this kids
they'll
will be
gone
kids,
too.
little demons.
Will they?
Are you doing
Always.
All these fires are shutting down.
Becca says humans are genetically designed for periods of output
He's
and
ready
then
for
rest to
pickup.
conserve, and that is often
leave
designated
me here.
as lazy.
I can't do
Yes.
I'm not giving you a choice.
The constant grind
not
is
to
not
get
what
him
we are
killed,
designed
too.
for. Oh, I agree too.
Okay, let's get up.
That oh,
Chief?
shoot, I forgot about this part.
Chief?
Bro hammer.
A Spartan killer. He doesn't stand a chance.
that. Track it.
Already doing it.
Open a gate. Find somewhere
Yeah,
close.
like there's
It's not
people
that
who are
simple.
like
Why?
oh, I work
Okay,
like
it's kinda simple,
70, 80 hours a
risky.
week. Like,
We
I work
save him.
15-hour
Die
days,
trying.
There's a pretty high chance
6
that
days a
could
week.
happen.
Like,
It's hard to lock down
and
the
they're
coordinates.
like bragging about it. It's like, dude, go fucking sleep, bro. Like, just, you know. And if that's your lifestyle, I don't mean to bash you. You know, I really don't. But you know, consider spending time with family and friends, or just spending time on things you like to do that isn't inherently work. You know, just a little bit. If you find yourself working like 80 hours a week, 70 hours a week, something wild, Stritch says, "Yo, Euro, when you finish this level, could we try some custom Forge maps, or do you want to keep playing campaign?" Oh, dude, I'm totally down. I was gonna pick up Sticking Prism. He's been waiting to join us, and I don't know if you wanted to rejoin us as well. Shekel Goblin also mentioned he was gonna join us, but I know I was taking a while to get that boss done.
auditorium is partially rebuilt.
So my apologies there, Shekel.
I do not
But yeah,
know.
Stridge, I'll be streaming for a while though. I've got only 8, so I'll be streaming for like another couple hours. If you want to get some custom games in. Becca says, an education shouldn't be institutional, it should be individual and help each individual reach their potential. Indeed. I think the whole, at least the American education system it's just cracked. It isn't designed for us to be individually successful. If it was, they would teach us about business, finances, how to write a check, how to pay bills, you know, how to code. Actually, coding would make everybody substantially successful. But it's not designed that way. It's the school systems, I think, are just designed to keep us in a closed-minded environment, to make us question things that like our how can I word this without sounding like a jackass. I feel like schools maybe not intentionally, but they pit us against our parents in a way. Because like they really do separate families. Like I think education is extremely important, but the way education is right now is just so
I do
misguided.
what it takes to ensure our survival. We can debate the ethics should it fail.
But you made an AI of yourself, Catherine. Yourself.
Is there a better candidate?
I mean, naturally, I think like teenagers are just naturally resilient and naturally
sacrificing herself.
what's the term?
To accomplish it.
Rebellious. But I think because of school systems, I think school systems ultimately sever that relationship that you have with your parents in a way.
Hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by violence. You will no longer know hunger nor pain.
Top says Blade Master needed more screen time. Oh, I agree, man. I completely agree. I think I forget his name. Shekel would know, but yeah, that Elite Blade Master needed so much more screen time. He needed I think he needed a little bit of a better boss battle, in my opinion. We just needed some more cinematics with him. Although I have a feeling that it's not the last we'll see of him, because when you kill him, he cloaks, and there's like no confirmation that no kill confirmed. So maybe maybe with like a DLC expansion, maybe we'll see the Blade Master again. Or if they add a firefight like literally every Halo fan wants, maybe he would be in there. Street says, "Okay, I'll join that."
What just happened?
All right, homie, I can't play. Sorry. Have a good night, man. Oh, all right. That's okay, man.
Did you see that?
I'm sorry, I was taking a while here to get this all underway, Street. Says we need to play some customs sometime, though. Absolutely, yes, sir, man. I'm down. I really want to build a Forge map that we can all play together on, but I need to get more familiar with actually the Forge tools. And then me personally, I don't know coding and I don't know how to create my own scripts. So I might just opt in to use the custom games browser. Oh yeah, we can here, let's just leave this area right here and then we'll be outside. And then yeah, are you going to sign off, Allie? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can pick up Sticking Prism. Says let's play customs now. I'm down. I don't have a game mode that we can all play just yet, but we can create one. I really wanted to recreate Ascension, and then I wanted to host like a Tower of Power lobby. Oh, we're still in here. I think we're gonna be leaving here any second. I don't know why it's taking so long to get through this. Okay, we're just gonna run, Allie. Just run. Uh-oh. These guys are very evasive. Oh shit. Sticking Prism says we got to do Diglett's paintball and like a free for all on a Forge map and a race. Ah, interesting. Oh, this way, Allie. Yeah, I've seen some really neat ones. I would still love to see the custom games browser, because we have the files browser, so that gives us access to a bunch of Forge maps, which is good.
Look, that terminal should give us what we need.
But I would like to like get a custom Forge game mode that somebody has built as well. That way it complements their custom map. Dunk Hunt is also fun, but you need a lot more players. I haven't. I've heard of Duck Hunt on Halo, but actually I have played it before. You know, I was thinking I haven't, but I did play it one time in Halo 3. Oh crap! Thinking back. Gosh, I haven't played the actual Duck Hunt game though for such a long time. That game was a certified classic.
Interesting. Good news first. We're close. There's a banished
Sticking
structure
Prism, what type
above
of
us.
custom game did you want to
It's
do?
big. Oh, no.
What is it?
There's a message. For you.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
He's alive. Barely. We need to help him.
Prism says, if you make me host, I can do it. Yeah, man. If you wanted to pull together a lobby there real quick, I can join in on you. We're just about done with this. I'm pretty sure we just need to like get topside after this cutscene.
The twist of my blade hurts you as much as him. He will not die by my hand, but he will suffer until you stand before me. For the banished, victory is our shared cry. A refusal to cower, to bend our weaknesses beaten from us. Banished, it makes us strong! Your humanity makes you weak, vulnerable, defeatable. Our time together is ending. I await our final fight.
Chief. There are coordinates embedded in the message. We're going to find him.
Let's go save him. Let's go save Brohammer. He needs us, Allie.
The banished have found us. Chief, look out!
Gosh, how long is this level? I don't remember it taking this long. Oh, jeez. They got manglers. Okay, this way, Allie. Nice.
Wait, there's something ahead, out the window.
Okay.
I recognize that structure in the distance. Not by sight, but by signal.
Purpose?
Unknown, but the Banished are diverting forces to guard its construction. If it's rebuilt, I can only imagine their intention.
It won't be.
Gosh, we've been like down here for like an hour. Nice, nice, nice. Thomas says you can touch grass now. Soon. Real soon. I've seen this before. I don't think there's any way to like interact with these elites though. It's a lot of zealots. Nice. Let's get to that grass. Tired of being down here. FPS is dropping. Let's keep pushing, Allie. We're almost out. Oh, there's a scrap can in here. Ooh. I got wrecked, Allie. Okay. You press this button now. I think this is a big elevator. Okay, while this cutscene goes, I'm gonna use the restroom real fast.
Cortana, former UNSC AI Leonidas stands with you. How should I proceed?
Population?
Laconia Station currently holds 76 Spartan 4s. They have orders to stand against you.
Short-sighted fools. You have served me well, Leonidas. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Understood. Goodbye, Cortana.
No. She took out the training facility? Those Spartans,
All gone.
all of them? Why would she...
Let's move.
There will be no more sadness. No more
Okay.
no more enemy.
Red flag.
There's another lift nearby. It'll take us close to the surface.
Are we at the surface finally? Nice job, Allie. Oh, jeez.
You found me. But so much of me is wrong. There's the lift. And it's not powered up. The Banished are trying to trap us down here. We're going to need to find a way to get it back online.
Oh. Gosh, these grunts with energy shields are a pain in the ass. Ah, this place is never ending. Allie wants to take a break from the campaign as well. So. Yeah, it's over by me. Oh. Watch out for that chieftain. Watch out, watch out!
Your bones will crack in my hand. Now!
Nice. Well done.
Looks like we're trapped in here. Or maybe not. A teleport
way,
just
Allie.
powered up.
Alright, we just gotta do the same thing on the other side. Then we'll be home free.
Not enough power. Wait, is that Earth?
Yes.
What's it doing here? It's beautiful.
We need more power. Let's go.
I think it's this way, Allie. We can go either way. You go that way, I'll go this way. gosh. It took my entire gravity hammer to take both of those chieftains out. Sheesh. Nice. Hey, Becca, welcome back. I am back. The dogs have been attended to. Oh, wonderful. Becca, what type of dogs do you have, by the way? I think maybe we talked about it before, but I'm not. Is it boxers? I'm sorry, that might have been someone else, actually. Oh, she mentioned grass, Tavo. Where the soul lies down in that grass. All right, let's get out of here, Allie.
This is not a negotiation, Lord. This is your surrender. My terms are clear. You are aware of my capabilities, and I am fully acquainted with yours. If the Earth's government wants to fight, feel free. But hear this. It is a battle you will not win.
Damn, Cortana went evil mode here. Becca says one is a half pug, the other is a mutt. Ah, gotcha.
She threatened
I used to
Earth?
have a pug.
Her
Her name was
assault on the
Izzy,
UNSC in Sydney.
and
Wiped it
I
out.
miss her a lot. I really
Wiped
do.
out the headquarters?
Pugs are great dogs.
We had to hide, regroup, come up with a plan.
Have you had them for a while?
To stop her?
I miss having a dog a lot.
That's not good. It's like someone doesn't want us to leave. Plug me in.
Oh, please let us leave. We don't want to stay here anymore.
Atriox, leader
Grass.
of the banished.
How do you stand?
With the banished. Always. Forever.
And you understand the consequences of defiance.
I do. Do you?
The intricacies of any action are complex. The reactions numerous, yet mostly predictable. Look upon Doisek one last time, and remember, you chose this path.
No way Cortana just blew up his homeworld.
As did you, Cortana.
She destroyed their home? Escherum's? Atriox's?
Tell says dogs
An
are very
entire
useful.
planet?
Yeah, man. They
How
have
could
so much
you
more
do that?
utility than cats. Even if you don't like train them to be, to do things
I
for
should've
you and
stopped
everything, they serve a wonderful
reasoned
security
with her. purpose.
Could you?
6 years.
It was
Oh,
her
that
choice,
is
her
awesome. The pug is the
programming.
crotchety old lady.
Was it? I
Oh,
don't know
that's
anymore.
good.
There's something you're not telling me.
Yeah, I really miss having a dog. They,
The only way to access the ring, to reach Cortana,
Was to make a copy.
oh, she's having an
I'll get this
identity
over.
crisis.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your...
Back to your conservatory, monitor.
Why does
There's
she
your
snap?
grav
She
lift.
doesn't actually need to snap.
Let's get this over with.
And remember, you chose this path.
Fucking Thanos out here. R.I.P. Brute World.
yes,
Dude, she freaking severed it in
an
half.
exact copy. It was the only option we had
Snapping.
left.
Gotta say, it sounds pretty good. It sounds crisp.
Systems.
All copies. Halsey removed any information that could compromise you. You're her.
Oh, I got some messages from
If we'd never
Tavo.
met.
Let's take a look.
Will I do what she did?
Excuse me. Herded some
Become
cattle.
what she became?
Ooh.
Am I that
Oh,
already?
well done. Yeah, let me pull
My
those up. Is
mission
that
is
okay if
to
I pull them up
ensure
for the
that
stream,
doesn't
Tavo?
happen. It still is.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me.
All good? All
Can't be.
right. Yeah, I'll pull that up right after this cutscene. Dude, that's awesome. Tavo, do you know how to lasso?
I shouldn't be here.
I never had the appreciation for the
Your
talent
mission
required of
destroy me.
lassoing until I saw I saw this live it was like a Mexican
I've restored the
heritage
deletion protocols.
play.
I'm ready.
Like Allie, would you
It
say that was
has
a
been
play?
an honor.
What was it? Like that performance we saw with your mom?
Just promise me one thing.
Allie and I went to this like big auditorium
Whatever happens,
in Milwaukee, and it
him.
was like it was a choreograph,
needs
so
you.
there was
You're all he
a lot of
has.
yeah, it was like a dance show, and it was all on like Mexican heritage,
We do it together.
and it was really cool because they started like really early on, like into like the
How
was it Aztec, Allie?
can you
Yeah,
trust
so they
me?
started with like Aztec history, and they like
don't.
progressed, you know, all the way up to the current date of
But I want to.
of that culture and the clothes they wore and everything from those days. And like towards like the very end, they had this guy come up, and he was I forgot the exact term for like the cow herder, the bull lassoers.
Let's go save him.
Oh my gosh, get away from that guy! Light him up. But this guy, like, oh my gosh, he was talented. Like, with the lasso, like, I never knew you could have so much finesse and so much like dexterity with the rope like that. It was truly amazing to watch. Like he kept the lasso in like a live circle. He kept spinning it, and he was walking through the lasso as he was spinning it. It was so insane to witness. Thomas says, "Not yet, dude. I believe in you. You can do that, man. When that day comes, you gotta send me a video. You in your macaroni attire, doing some lasso." Here, I'm gonna pull up those pictures real quick. Nice. We're still in this installation. That is so bothersome. Okay, real quick. Pull up this. So Tavo herded some cattle here. What a beautiful day. My type of weather here. Dude, that is amazing. Did you guys have any like dogs that helped you or anything, or did you guys just do that all on like horseback, or did you guys do it all on foot? Tavo did some cow herding. Oh, I didn't hear what the grunt said. I'm sorry. I love cows. I really do. I think they are one of the most precious species that we have. It's a shame how modern industry treats them. Yeah, Allie, we have a skull enabled. The skull's called "I Would Have Been Your Daddy," and it like unlocks like rare dialogue. So like they'll say like the funniest random stuff. Dude, that's awesome, Tavo. Wee woo! All on foot. A few were in heat, which made it difficult, but we got it done. Ah, gotcha. Allie, we are just about at the end here. I think we're about to rise to the surface. Yes, we're here. We can touch grass. Grass.
We made it.
Yes.
All we need to do
We're
is
here.
wait.
Ooh, these
I'm
mushrooms
picking
do
up something
not
on
look
all
appealing at
banished
all.
frequencies.
Okay.
That is
We
not
did it.
good.
All right.
wrong?
You want to back out, Allie?
I know where he is.
All right, we're
what
gonna
this place is.
end
is where
this session.
Calcroft shipped his
I'm so sorry that took so long, guys. I was not expecting to spend like an hour and a half underground there. I thought it was going to be a quick run through, so I apologize sincerely. Prism, if you still wanted to play, man, we can get that going. Talbot says all on foot. If you were in heat, which made it difficult, but we got it done. That's honky tonky Texas for you. I love it. That's so cool. Where did now, do you have like is it like a private farm that you went to, or was that like a public area where they do cow rustling? Whenever we visit Texas, my brother-in-law, he's a big banker down in Dallas Fort Worth area, and he's sold property to a number of wealthy individuals, and in the area that his parents live in, they got a lot of farmland, and a lot of those farmers, he actually like helped them sign the contracts and the mortgages to get their loans. So whenever we go down there and like we're visiting my brother-in-law's parents, like we'll stop at all these farms, and they have like so many like not wild, but they have so many such a variety of animals down there. I mean, lots of different specialty like cows, but they also even have llamas and camels even down there. I wouldn't expect it. It's a private place, but we invite people all the time. Oh, nice. Dude, that's cool. How many cows were there? It looked like there was like a good dozen or so. No, that's way more than a dozen. That's like almost 2 dozen by the looks of it. Becca says it would have to be private. The general public are really clueless and could cause major issues. Oh, that's so true. When we went to the Dallas Fort Worth or no, I'm sorry, the Fort Worth Allie, what was that place called? Allie's away. I need her to help me. There was like this Tavo, you might have heard of it. It was called like Longhorn something. But it was like a public tourist area, and they had like a ton of bulls and cows that they would like parade through the main area. It was kind of funny because sometimes the cows would just like shit like right on the main pathway. But it was a good time though. It was cool seeing all different types of specialty cows. They're really bred like almost like dogs. Like it's crazy how much variety goes into play with cows. Like I said, I never really had like an appreciation for like cow herding and everything until I saw that play or that dance thing. And I don't know if Prism's still around, but I'm gonna shoot him an invite. Oh, he's in Team Slayer, so I'm gonna shoot him. I'll shoot him an invite. I'll just wait around here for the time being. Let me go grab my controller real quick. Thanks for playing with me. Tava said like 50, but we're recently funded by private donors, which would entail buying more resources. We'll get about 200 more cows, specifically San Gertrudis. Interesting. Let me look that up. San Gertrudis is an American breed of beef cattle. It is Taurine Indocine hybrid breed, descended from both Zebu and European cattle. It was bred in the early 20th century in Texas and received official recognition in 1940. Wow. That is amazing. Yeah, they are like, those are like the, they're like brownish red. That's so neat. Yeah, a lot of people don't know it, but like cows are, cows are a lot like dogs. They're very, very affectionate. They're very, very social creatures. They respond well to touch. And yeah, they're actually pretty intelligent. And a lot of people just think that they're dumb farm animals, and it's like no, like they're even pigs too. Actually, are a lot like dogs as well. They share a lot of the same domesticated traits. Tava says we're also getting an ultrasound, so we don't have to palpate all the cows. Wait, I gotta make sure I understand what palpate means. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so it's to like diagnose or examine an area by touch. Very nice. I'm with you, Becca. That is amazing. They have Tava. Do you guys have like those big like automated like rolling brushes that cows use? Is Team Slayer okay? Tava says they're the breed. Very good marbling and maturity attributes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll do some Team Slayer here. Oh, let me enable my... I got a new controller thing here. So let me test this out real quick. So, in the bottom right-hand corner next to my head, so like right here, you guys should see a controller. And now you guys will actually be able to see live feedback of my my inputs. And so hopefully that makes the stream a little bit more interactive. Let me know if it's in a distracting area, if I need to move it, or if I need to shrink it, or maybe increase the size a little bit, or if you just want me to remove it entirely. You know, I'm totally down for that, but I thought I'd add something new to make the stream a little bit more interactive. So I appreciate any feedback on that. Tom says, you basically stick your arm up their rectum to check for pregnancy. We do sometimes. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a process. Sounds like it would require a lot of sanitary equipment and hand washing.
Overshield inbound. Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
All right, this is looking good.
Available.
Jeez, I missed all those shots. How did he? What the heck just happened? That guy's back was to me and he meleeed. Got the kill. That's unfortunate. I'm lagging just a little bit here. Hang on, I might need to close out some resources, or preserve some of my resources here. Yeah? Yeah, I did. Yeah, do you like it or no? Yeah, it's like a live feedback of the controls that I'm putting in. Yeah? Becca says, at least they have shoulder-length gloves for it. Oh, yeah. No, I just added it today.
Enemy shields down.
Allie's like mesmerized by the controller map. You wear a glove. Can't imagine anyone sticking their arm up something's has bear skin. I'm sure there's people. Exactly what Becca said. Tava says, "Are you clawing?" No, actually. So whenever with my controller, I have these paddles on the bottom. So when I press my paddles, it'll actually show up as A or X when on the controller. But that's actually what the keys that I have this map to. If that makes sense. I have tried clawing, and I had a little bit of success back in my Halo 2 days, but ultimately, clawing is really difficult for me to do. But the Elite controller resolved all my issues. Honestly, I need to play more coordinated here because I'm like running out here and just dying. Oh, geez. Like what? I took damage before I even rounded that corner. I don't know why my connection is so doo-doo right now. Allie says that's so cool to see. Oh, thank you, Allie. I'm glad you like it. I just thought I'd add something new for the time being and see how it fared.
Enemy halfway to victory.
You're rather terrifying with that thing.
Ah, still got him. That's decent. Making a tiny bit of a comeback. I'm could be doing way better here. Honestly, I just ran out there and died several times unnecessarily.
Perfect.
Oh wow, I wasn't expecting a perfect from that distance.
A red letter day indeed. Power items incoming. Power items have arrived. Spike grenades acquired.
Whew, that was close. Oh my goodness. If he pushed forward just like an extra foot, I would have actually gotten a nice ninja there. That's unfortunate. I am struggling to keep up with these guys. They are really good. I think I need to sit back a little bit with the commando or pistol and go with that.
As the old saying goes, pew pew.
Wait, what? A pulse carbine respawns there, and what spawns over here? Oh, man. Need to find an AR here. That isn't the actual AR. I need a commando. See, it's so dumb. Why does a commando spawn on this side, but it doesn't spawn on the other?
Power items inbound.
Oh, thank God I got out of that.
Power items now available.
I am lagging so bad. Wish I could pull up my ping. I feel like I'm playing on like 100 or 200 ping right now. Tom says this map is racist, that's why. Ooh. I don't know why their team is just so coordinated here. I can't fight anybody 1v1. I'm constantly getting shot in the back. Maybe I'm just pushing too much. Damn, well played by that guy. He says, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, maybe this map is just a little racist. Oh wow, that guy got melted. See, I am definitely... Yep, there it is. 400 ping right now. Unstable latency. Why is that happening? Shoot, I need to play it real safe here. They only need 3 kills. I'm gonna need to camp this cinder shot. Make sure they don't get that.
Power items inbound.
Oh my gosh, I should have killed him way sooner. Oh, so close. That was such a close match. Great job, guys. How says that frame rate? Jeez, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, usually if I get 100, at least 120 frames, it's all golden. Ideally, I'd like 144, but I don't know. Like for some reason, my FPS just fluctuates so much. Like it's really bizarre. Can I plug in customs? Yeah, man. Here, let me shoot you the fire team leader. And then while you do that, let me go customize something. Not feeling the cat ears anymore. I need to change it. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm so glad that they allowed us to use like any visor with any armor core. It's that one step closer to cross core customization. See, there's, oh my gosh, there is so many freaking like all this stuff should just be like level unlocked. It's so dumb that some of this stuff's like, oh, it was released during season 1, season 2. It's currently unavailable. Like, why? Don't do that. Like, I'm okay if there's like a few things that are like, you know, season rewards and they want to lock them or hold them until they release them again, whatever. But like, literally all this stuff is locked to the season. So it's like, it's just like redundant to have this many things that we can't unlock. Oh, I'll buy cat ears. I'm sorry, Ali. I'll re-equip them eventually. At some point. Hiroji the Samurai. Shoot, I'm trying. Oh, sweet. I haven't done this, so. Why did it just do that?
And we're off. Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
This is pretty cool. Oh no! So does it just like start you over, or does it give you a checkpoint? I think it starts us all over, completely over. I think if you go off the track, you blow up. If I'm not mistaken there. These jumps were well designed. Ali says that was a tough stance. Me standing on my mongoose. I really like the scenery. The light filter that they have on this is pretty sweet as well. No, like what's amazing about like custom games is the fact that you can just mod and write your own scripts for like just about anything in the game. You can add in kill streaks. You could add in even nitro or nitrous to these if you wanted, or some type of boost. Could add in like different like types of animations for each lap that you make. It's really endless, and the capacity for this, especially on this engine, is really up to the user's mind. So how do you actually get kills though? Do you get kills from just making laps? Or like bumping people? Tao says ram them off. Dude, I'm on it. I'm almost caught up to Prism here. This is pretty cool. I feel like this track could be a little bit more difficult, because right now I haven't been like needing to drift at all. I haven't had to use my handbrake. So I feel like these turns could be a little bit tighter. This one like is almost what it needs to be. I don't know. I feel like the handling on the Mongoose is just too good. But this would definitely get hectic, especially if you have like 12 people all racing on this. The map hazards are really good though, it seems. Oh, it took first place. He says, this isn't a race game? I mean, vroom vroom. It is now. Yeah, with Forge, honestly, it turns Halo into a multi-genre game. It's like Grand Theft Auto in a sense. There's just so much cool stuff that you can do. Oh, we were on a somehow I got first, but didn't realize there was a time breaker there. That was pretty cool. You know, I should have actually tested out if I could like jump off of the Mongoose. Actually, it almost seemed like that. I wonder if that was like a pre-made custom game from 343, because like when we started, we didn't have to jump onto our Mongooses. We were just already on mounted onto our Mongoose. Oh no, but this is a private custom game type. So yeah, maybe not. I'm gonna rate it 4 stars. All right. It looked like there was a cosmetic for the grappling hook. By the looks of it, I'm not 100% certain, but it looked like that you could put some type of like party streamers on your grappling hook.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
No scope.
Be proud, Spartan.
No scope.
This is pretty neat.
No scope.
Oh shit. How did I get hit?
No scope. No scope. Double kill.
They never saw you coming.
Double kill.
Oh, it's cool that they have
Triple kill.
enhanced reloads as well.
Overkill.
Such beauty. It defies description.
Oh man, I'm lucky. I got so lucky, Prism.
No scope. No scope. Double kill. No scope. Triple kill.
I feel like this spot that I'm in is kind of cracked, no?
No scope. Overkill.
Nice.
No scope. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Killing spree.
I think I might have like a connection advantage because you guys are definitely ducking before I'm pulling the trigger.
Victory. No scope.
It's so derpy.
No scope. Double kill. No scope. Triple kill.
Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Ooh. Oh wow.
No scope.
Ooh.
Victory.
Oh, very nice. This is a pretty neat game mode. This is bringing me back the memories. I need to use the restroom real quick while this next one loads. So I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. I'll be back shortly. Okie dokes, I am back. Sorry for the delay there. Yeah, man, I had to take that leak. This beer and water runs through me. Free for all, Slayer.
Slayer.
Oh, is this the map that I think it is? Tell us, did you wash your hands? I did. I'll be honest, probably I didn't do it in 20 seconds, right? But I just peed. But I did like 15 seconds.
I see headshots in your future.
Oh, this is the map. Wait, is it? Oh no, this is a different map than I. This is a different map, but this is from Halo 4, if I remember, right?
What an extraordinary weapon.
If I ate one more bullet, I was toast.
Not much ammo left, Spartan.
Killing spree.
How very surgical.
Oh, hey, Ali. No. Ali came to actually give me hand sanitizer. Germ-X those palms. Thanks, Ali. Thanks.
Mark 50 sidekick inbound.
You know, sometimes I feel like the pistol just does way too much damage, but in a way it has to. Oh, striker sidekick. This is the special sidekick variant. I think.
Killing spree.
I was behind a wall. My grenade didn't proc either. Well played.
Drop wall acquired. What a reliable weapon.
Double kill. Halfway to victory.
Drop wall deployed. Heatwave inbound. Heatwave available. Beautiful shot, Spartan.
Oh, I'm so lucky. Wow. Nicely done. Yeah, Allie was really about bringing me some Germex. I hated. I didn't like the smell of that one either. It smelled like it had like vinegar in it or something. Of some sort. Sometimes I forget how effective the Ravager is. It does a lot of DPS. Ooh. Ooh. Well played. Thomas says, was that a Spartan mode? Thought they don't have girls on here. You know, actually, I'm not certain. Yeah, actually, that was definitely a more feminine voice there. I wasn't even actually. Oh wait, yes, I was aware you could change their voice. Yeah, they don't really have the female physique in here, not like in Halo 5.
Mark 50 sidekick available.
Should I just run double pistol? Yeah, we'll run double pistol. Gosh, what I would give to dual wield again. I don't need double pistol. I need to get at least one headshot. Department of Public Safety. He says, are you assuming?
Grapple shot obtained.
I am assuming.
We're flying now.
Forgive. Whoa, this pistol does damage. What the heck? I wasn't aware I can kill in so few shots. Jeez. Can I just stay up here? No, please. Got so lucky.
Heatwave available. Killing spree.
Heatwave chunks.
Valorous work, Spartan.
Really, I don't know. I don't know if I want to give up the striker. Ooh, well played there.
Irresistible force, meet object.
Ooh, well played. I thought the Ravager would kill there. So if you hit 3 direct contact bursts, or sorry, if you hit 2 direct contact bursts. Ooh. Well played, guys. Hi, welcome to the stream. Playing some custom games here, so if you'd care to join, please feel free. There's only 3 of us in the lobby currently, but we're having some fun here. I really like that map. I'm glad that it got remade. I just really want to play. I want to play like a big team battle on Blood Gulch. Sticking Prison subs. All right, that's it for me tonight. Make sure to try out Duck Hunt. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much for the games. Hope you take care, man. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, so I think, let's see. You know, I haven't played, yeah, have a great night, Prism. Thank you again so much, man. I downloaded the racing one, and I'm also going to be, downloading that Diglett one. That was a lot of fun. I appreciate you sharing those with us. Sorry it took so long to get into custom matches. The mode is Duck Elimination 3, and the map is Duck Hunt. Oh, gotcha. I'll take a look at the custom maps browser. Thank you so much. I just can't wait for a custom games browser. That will be nice. That will revolutionize everything. Like, imagine just being like, you know what? I wanna play like Infection right now, or I wanna play like Tower of Power or Zombies. Like, just go to the custom games browser and find a lobby that fits.
Slayer.
Okay, so we're in Rumble Pit right now. Let's see how these free-for-all games go.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
What the heck was that? That guy lunged at me with his back to me. Like, what?
Up and away.
Ooh. This is gonna be difficult. I gotta have my head on a swivel. Oof. They really got to bring back energy sword dueling. Like, it kind of exists in this sense, but not to the degree it was on Halo 3. Because like right here, there's no reason to really melee. Like, meleeing isn't any faster than lunging, so you might as well just lunge every single time. Damn.
Double kill. Active camo available. Lost the lead.
Oof.
No. Grapple shot acquired.
Oh, that sucks.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I'm really not good at this game mode.
Whiplash. Double kill.
To be able to meet my melees while throwing a grenade. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Ooh, that was buggy.
Active camo inbound.
Hey Astro, welcome back to the stream, man. Astro says, "Oh, great Panzer of the Lake, what is your wisdom?" I wish I could read in
Active
German.
camo available.
Hast du gedacht, ich spreche English? Ich bin Deutsche. I think I got that right. Probably not. I probably butchered it up. Welcome regardless. Oh, I'm so lucky that worked out. Oh, I'm very lucky that worked out. I might be able to snag first here if I'm courageous enough. Oh no, I thought I got stuck. Hey, Great Scott, welcome back to the stream, man. Good to see you back. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope it's treating you well. Oof. Astro says, translation, do you think I speak English? I'm German.
Leader nearing victory.
Oh my goodness. I'm so close to snagging first here. I'm almost tied with these other two. Oops.
Active camo inbound.
Oh. I actually stuck that guy who killed me, but he actually got stuck by another enemy
Active camo
simultaneous, or he got stuck slightly sooner than I did, or than I stuck him. No thanks. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was so close to clutching. Second place, okay. We'll take it. I've only played that game mode one other time before. I'll play another Rumble. I still got a little bit of time to game. We'll do another Rumble Pit before switching over to some big team battle and then a little bit of quick play. I need to get back into ranked because I think ranks reset. Yeah, they sure did ranks did reset. So I need to get back into ONYX so that I'm not clickbaiting people. Astro says 9. Great Scott says, I thought you might be from Houston with that handle. But I digress. Let's see. Vampire Eyeball, King of the Hill, Slayer. More King of the Hill. More Slayer. You know, I'd say that the Rumble, like, I don't know, these add in some pretty unique game modes, but it's not really varied all that much. It's all just Ninja Slayer or Vamp Ball or King of the Hill. Astro says, oh man, I wish I could pronounce this. Hole Yoroji, ich hoffe du hast den Spaß. Excuse me. Let me pull up English. Let me pull up my good old trusty Google Translator. Hey Yoroji, I hope you're having fun. Why, thank you. I am actually. This is oh, this is Fiesta. This is my first time really like playing Rumble Pit, so I wasn't really certain what to expect. They're all free-for-all game modes, so wasn't really sure what to expect. Oh, thank goodness I had that problem. Oh, what a great grenade there. Wow, I joined when this is nearly over. Yeah, we got a battle rifle now. Oh no! Why are people getting so many rocket spawns? And I'm over here with my plasma pistol and sidekick pistol. It's fine. We can do the noob combo. Actually, and I have a repulsor as well. So if they jeez. How about that? That guy. There's a guy in here with my dad's name, Lorne 008. Actually got a pretty sweet loadout here. I don't know if that was the right move, dropping my RNG sword, but hopefully we can use this shock rifle. Good use out of this. I botched it so bad. Astro says, "Wer braucht Maschinengewehr, wenn ein Hobbits hat?" Let's see, let's see, let's see. Who needs machine guns when you've got a howitzer? That's very valid. Can't argue with that logic.
They can't run from you. Take cover, Spartan.
Jeez. I think I can get that guy, actually. Or not. I'm so bad with the skewer. This gun is so difficult for me to use. Not to mention these grav lifts actually affect my ability to shoot it.
No scope.
That's funny, that's a no scope. Wer braucht ein Gewehr, wenn man einen Panzer hat? Panzerschreck? When you have a tank? Oh. Oh yeah, because Panzerschreck means tank hunter. I need a tiger tank, damn it.
Leader nearing victory.
I got shot from a... I got killed by that guy's shotgun from that distance? Holy crap. Oh, if only I wasn't so bad with this gun. That is the 4th rocket launcher I've died to since joining. And I haven't spawned with one yet. That's unfortunate. Astro says medicine Erwizil, which means medicine, more like target. I kind of want to try Rumble Pit again, just because that one was like almost over when I joined. One guy I joined and a guy had like 9 kills already. Hey, Allie. Are you still awake? I think Allie fell asleep. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I don't think she has either. Tom says, you ready for Thanksgiving? Yeah, speaking of dinner, I am, man. Absolutely. Got another week to go. I'm contemplating what I'm going to bring to the get-together. I was probably just going to, like, just buy something from, like, Jewel or something. Bring some desserts, some cookies or something. I don't know. I don't really feel like cooking. Astro says, Panzer. Glue click, spas. Which means tank, happy, fun. I think I pronounce.
Tank, happy, fun. Panzer, glücklich, Spaß.
Okay, here's an even match. We got everyone's starting out 0-0-0. Thomas is ready to stuff the shit out of that turkey. Scary Movie 2 style. Gotta grab my strong hand. All right, we're gonna rock the noob combo here, like all this game.
Has the ball.
How very surgical.
Man. It'd be nice if our shields were charged just slightly faster, just like 25% faster in free-for-all, because I feel like it's inevitable to get double teamed.
Ball dropped.
Although on this game mode, we do have the benefit if we, I think if we melee with the skull, connect. I think if we melee while we have the skull, I think it recharges our shields. Yeah, it does. That sucks. BF 109 Zeit?
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, that man was really trying to shake me there. Oh, you can get overshield with that ball. That's good to know. I don't play free-for-all very often, because ultimately I feel like Halo's a team game, but these settings make it much more plausible. Oh no. That guy struck me right in the face.
Enemy has the ball.
Like, I'm really bad at objective as it is, so playing solo objective is really challenging.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Just rock with the noob combo, it's fine.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I think I might be able to cheese it up here. That's a big maybe, but I might be able to. all I'm gonna be able to do? Oh no. Yeah, those guys are good at throwing nades.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh no.
Enemy has the ball.
I need to see if you can actually sprint with the skull. I don't believe you can.
Ball dropped.
Power items have arrived.
Enemy has the ball.
Shields boosted.
That guy nearly killed me.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
What am I dying to? That guy just like Hail Married that grenade. Oh, Astro in here with some Mandarin. Dude, I don't have a prayer in pronouncing any of it.
Ball dropped.
Maybe Google Translate can help. I like that Google Translate provides the phonetic spelling.
Ball reset. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball.
What?
Ball dropped.
That guy killed me simultaneously detonating a he killed me while simultaneously detonating a grenade and killing somebody else.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Ooh. Hey, Fluorescency, welcome back to the stream. Astro says translate. Oh, it's Japanese. Why did I not see that it's kanji? I thought it was Mandarin.
Overshield available.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Keep a tight grip on that, Spartan. I think not.
Gained the lead.
Oh, it didn't give me Vamp because he was out of shields. That's unfortunate. Yes, happy Wednesday to you, Fluorescency.
Ball dropped.
Astro says, by the way, my birthday is super soon. Well, happy early birthday to you, Astro.
Enemy has the ball.
Is it this month or is it next month?
Ball dropped.
I'll translate the Japanese momentarily.
Enemy has the ball.
So I only have 3 minutes left, and I'm just lost first place, but I have a feeling I can
Ball
make
dropped.
a comeback here.
Enemy has the ball.
Assuming I can get people to stop all shooting at me. November 19th. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, man, that's right there.
Ball dropped. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Jeez, jeez, jeez.
Ball dropped.
Classic kill.
Oh, so you don't sprint.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Power items incoming.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Power items now available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Can't wait to see what my family got me. I asked my mom for night
Enemy
figures.
has the ball.
Oh, figurines. Ah, interesting. Was there like a specific brand that you were looking for, Astro? Or like a specific material? Or from a specific series? I used to be obsessed with the Castle Crasher Knights. That guy's so lucky. Oh, he's not that lucky, but I still bumped him off. That's funny. Oh, I don't think I can win.
Ball dropped.
Unless it pauses the time when I grab the skull, but I don't think it does.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
It's yours. Keep it that way to score.
It does not pause it. Uh-oh. No way that guy killed himself.
Try again. Gained the lead. Double kill. Triple kill.
Can I live?
Nearing victory.
No way.
Overkill.
Ownership inbound.
Killing spree.
This is a cheese spot right here.
Such beauty. It defies description.
Actually clutch that. That's funny. Astro says, I asked my grandma for 2 Lego sets. Nope, just plastic little knight figures. I like how it shows your controller movements. Oh, very nice. Thank you so much for that feedback, Astro. Let me see. Well, I'm gonna have my hands full on this translation. Let's see. So, from Japanese to English. We are the Imperial Army, and your enemy is the Emperor's enemy. A great emperor may rule over us. We will succeed for the Emperor. Interesting. It's giving me some Star Wars vibes. Okay, let's get into this big team battle. I'm really surprised that I won that. I only had like 30 seconds to get that all together, but the end there really came through for me. Thank God that was like it was Vampire Oddball. There's no way that would have happened if I didn't have that shield regen from the melees. Okay. So I'll be streaming for like another 20 minutes and then we'll end for the night. I just pray this is not the recharge game mode. What is that called? I hope it's not Skockets, and I really, really hope it's not Stockpile. Like, I'll take Stockpile over Skockets. Skockets is just, like, so boring for me. Like, no matter what I do, what map I'm on, like, Skockets is so freaking boring. Like, I would rather play... Like, they have how many? Wait, 1, 4 Skockets playlists, and they only have 2 Capture the Flag? Or no, 3 Capture the Flag. Yeah, they have more Skockets playlists than they do Capture the Flag, and that's gross. Astro says, we will succeed if the Emperor will have mercy on all of you. Some dark kanji there. All right, we got Slayer. This is a good one. I didn't like this map at like the very, very first like week of playing it, but it's grown on me quite a bit.
and
And
claim
we start
victory.
with double commandos over here. Could take that S7, but I'm not going to be greedy. I already have charge rifle.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Wow! Ah, jeez. The ghost that I was just shooting at, he drained my shields just enough with like those 2 or 3 shots that he landed on me. Drained my shields just enough for me to die by a headshot from behind. Unlucky. Dallas says greed. Dude, I was considering it. I should have just taken both of those sniper rifles. Don't have too much ammo left, and my sniper's inevitably gone. This is not a good position to be in. Ah, it's such a good feeling taking a ghost from somebody. Can't lie. Because this is like the most... This is the biggest pain in the ass to deal with when it comes to vehicles. These things are just like so armored up front, and then they just dish out so much damage with this red plasma. I think I might have him here. Yep. Okay, he's down. Just gotta keep these other guys suppressed. This ghost is about to go down, so I can't push too hard with it. Otherwise I'll risk dying to these guys. Oh wow. What a rocket. 343 should really consider adding in the lock-on rocket launcher again. I had to take out the garbage. I've got my poncho on. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I haven't worn my poncho in like a solid month.
The lead is yours.
Double kill.
A red letter day indeed.
Alright, we got plenty of ammo here. Let me try to flank these guys. Ooh. Flanking in big team battle is like so much fun, but it's really not a good move if I'm being honest. Like flanking with your team's one thing, but like solo flanking is like essentially suicide. Wow, I actually hit him from here. Uh-oh. Oh my god. And he got cloaked. Please kill him. Please get him. Oh no. That's not good. He's gonna get a few extra kills. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping this guy would go down so I could get that sniper. Why didn't it let me board? Ooh.
We've lost a teammate.
just took the charge rifle. I can get at least 2 kills with this. I'm gonna deliver it right to the enemy. Oh, there's cloaking right there on the ground too. Oh, I need precision weaponry.
Aim true, Spartan.
This will work. Where did a wraith just come out of freaking nowhere? It's fine. I got the play here. I think I should be able to get us at least 5 kills if I have charge. Yes. Okay. 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 That was botched so horrendously. Yes, okay. We're in business.
Do not allow them.
What a shot!
No. That was lucky. We're down 8. I have 6 bullets plus my, what is it? I think this shoots 3 at a time. So I have enough ammo to bring us back.
Killing spree.
Assuming I can stop wasting it on dumb shit.
Perfect. Double kill.
Damn.
Ammo reserves depleting.
Oh, can I have more sniper? Oh. This is the worst power weapon for me to pick up. Ooh, okay. We can take that. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna come back. Unfortunate.
Off the rack.
They got a scorpion? There's no way, bro. There's just no way. Damn. What a close match. Honestly, if I played that better on just a couple of my lives, we actually probably could have won there. It's okay. Thomas says, how do you play with a controller on PC? You just plug, I plug an extra long micro USB directly into my controller. I believe you can also use a PlayStation controller and even a Shield controller, as long as it's capable of interacting with Windows, then you're good. So just about any controller that has a USB port. And then depending on the game as well, because some games don't support controller play, but fortunately Infinite supports both platforms, so that is golden. But yeah, the game should just, most games will just automatically recognize your controller input, but some of them you have to go into the settings and manually change it. Hey, Angrad, welcome back to the stream, man. Happy Wednesday to you. He says, I have a Star Wars Xbox One controller. I don't use it, though. Also hi, by the way. Dude, that is wonderful. I love I love custom controllers. Like, any type of, like, consoles or PC components that are like custom or based off of like some type of design from a universe, I think it's awesome. Whether it's Halo, Star Wars, Star Trek, whatever it is, as long as it looks good, you know. Thomas says PlayStation controller on Infinite. I'm pretty sure you can. Let me take a look though. Yeah, there's you can do it. I'm gonna look at this quick video. So yeah, it doesn't look like it requires any exploits, any softwares to adapt. Looks like as long as you can just plug it directly in, then you are good to use a controller. So yeah, you can use a PlayStation controller from what I'm seeing. As long as I don't think Microsoft would change that. Hopefully not. Yeah, man, it's great. It's great that it makes the game more accessible. And I'm pretty sure, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure this is the first Halo game that is actually like fully cross-platform.
Power seeds are ready to
Not
secure.
power seeds. I'm not gonna play objective. I'm just not. Be greedy. I'm being greedy. I'm being so greedy. I'm taking it off. Uh-oh.
Outstanding work.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Damn, almost had him too.
Overkill.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Considering that this is a stock rifle, this gun like starts to get real inconsistent at long range. Compared to like the battle rifle or the commando, like the stalker rifle just has so much what do we call it, travel
The
time?
enemy has loaded a power seed.
15 bullets. I have enough for like one kill.
Ammo reserves depleted.
That worked. Let me get out of here.
The enemy is at
Oh, we need more ammo. Angrat says you can use a wired 360 controller still, I think.
We're one
Yeah, I
power
wouldn't even
seed
be
close.
surprised. I'm not 100% certain,
Dynamo
but
grenades acquired.
that wouldn't shock me at all because the controllers have been relatively unchanged over the years. Like the 360 or the Xbox controller has technically evolved when the Xbox One came out.
enemy team has
Oh
scored.
my, that is some
Power seed stockpile incoming.
bad shooting here on my part. Yeah, but the inputs themselves haven't changed, so I don't imagine. I imagine that it would be compatible.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. Enemy team power seed.
That was a mistake. Holy, he's got lit up by 3 guys. Let's go get another new rifle. Thomas says, as far as PC and Xbox cross-platform, yeah. I believe maybe there was an adaptation for like Halo Combat Evolved and maybe Halo 3, but those were all posted on private servers. So, as far as I'm aware, this is the first fully official cross-platform game. It would be nice if PlayStation players could join us as well. But time will tell if 343 will implement that.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
that guy just not playing objective.
Ready to secure.
Triple kill. Killing spree.
Ooh. Ingrid says, I haven't really looked into it. I mainly play on PC nowadays. I wanted to use it a 360 controller, but then I saw the Star Wars Xbox One controller and just had to buy it. Dude, I don't blame you. If I saw like a custom Halo controller, I would crack and buy it. Or at the very least, you can mod your own controllers as well, because the faceplate, the thumbsticks, the directional pad, as well as the trim that goes around the thumbsticks and D-pad, those are all very easy to replace. Of course, you do have to void your controller's warranty, so there's that caveat. But aside from that,
Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
We're one power seed close. Our team has loaded a power seed. Another trophy for the party.
stick this ghost.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Killing spree.
Red letter day. Wheels en route.
Oh, that was my ticket out of here.
Your team has reached half power.
You're quite lethal with that.
They got so tired of me being there. This guy's so bad. Where is he on the list? Unbroken caboose. Okay. Oh, let me get this rifle back. Yeah, let me grab that real quick. Let me just get that stalker rifle.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Yeah, we can use this. Make great use of this.
A fine shot.
Oh, jeez.
Your team just scored. The enemy is at half power. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Our team has loaded a power seed. Our team has loaded a power seed.
Yeah, I guess what? It's payback time. Use your cloak and punch you in the face.
Power seeds are ready to secure. Your team
He's
has
so
reached half
salty.
power. Your team
My
needs
team's
one
gonna
more
probably
power
win
seed.
too.
Killing
Was this a gun goose? Ooh.
And we're off.
Do I have enough? I don't have enough.
Commendation. Combat them
Reload,
all,
reload, reload.
Spartan. Hostile combat.
Oh my gosh, that's so many people.
Your
Hey,
team
we
just
won though.
scored.
Very, very nice. Ingrid says there's a lot of official Halo themed controllers, but they are 120 plus. Oof, no thank you. Oh man. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Cause this, I spent like $30 to get this custom faceplate and also like the trim around the analog sticks and as well as the trim on the on this like center button, which allows me to instantly switch the mapped controls profile. So like, for example, like I can have there's two profiles that you can set for the Xbox One, and yeah, like I have one set for Gears, I have one set for Halo. That was a really good run. Yeah, you can customize that button. There's quite a few things you can customize on the Elite controller, but the Elite controller itself was a Christmas gift. Fortunately, I contemplated for the longest time buying one, and like I'm so happy I got one finally. But yeah, I held off for like 2 years on buying one just because they're so expensive. But yeah, at that rate, I would either like make it myself, excuse me, Or yeah, I probably just wouldn't buy it. Tava says, I think you have to get Halo through Steam in order to use the PlayStation controller. Not entirely sure. You know, that would make sense, actually. With a PlayStation controller. Yeah, it looks like it does need to be on Steam. Yeah, it does say that. Oh, okay. So yeah, so Steam does support the PlayStation controller for Halo Infinite. However, if you do have the Microsoft PC version, then you would just need to download there's a program, there's some software that basically like emulates your control inputs as if it were a Xbox controller. Great Scott says Steam has their own controller though. Oh, absolutely. They is it the not the Steam Deck, but the oh gosh, I can't remember there's a name for it. I think. Is it just the Steam controller? It is just Steam controller. Yeah, and it's eerily similar to an Xbox controller, but it is quite different. Looking at it now, I'm like, wow. Looks like it has a trackpad. I do want to get the Steam Deck, though. It looks like a good amount of fun. And apparently Halo runs pretty smooth on it. Ingrid says, guess I'll have to give that a try. We talking wireless controller? That's what I'm saying. Tabo says. Ingrid says, I have Halo on Steam and a PS4, but my PC doesn't do Bluetooth. Ah, okay. So yeah, you would just need to get like just a USB plug-in with a micro USB male plug. No, not Skockets. Not Skockets. Alright, this is a really boring game mode, guys. Sorry. Like, it looks, at face value, this looks like it would be a lot of fun, but the fact that everybody can just kill you in one hit, like, it's really, really, I don't know, it's monotonous. It's like the same thing over and over again. Although I do appreciate that they put the repulsor in here. That does make a world of a difference in terms of just outplayability. Oh, no way I sent that rocket going right back into his face like that.
This moment will be remembered in song.
Oh, man. Got his head taken off there.
Hostile command.
Since he says your favorite game mode. Oh, man. This is like... I would literally rather play anything else than Skockets. Like, I would for like the 15 minutes that we're locked in here, I would probably rather play like freaking Tetris. Pong. Ingrid says the PS4 controller is only wireless. The USB is only for charging. One of the things I hate most of PlayStation 4. Oh, I did not know that. That's bummy. The PlayStation 5 controller's not like that though, right? That's like silly. That's like so backwards, I think. Hit him in like the gun and that killed him. Uh-oh. like I will say, like sniping with the skewer does take some skill. Like you gotta really lob this motherfucker to get a snipe, but it's doable. It's just so unlikely. Cause like the travel time from this for the skewer is just so low. Like its muzzle velocity is shit. Like by the time like you pull the trigger and it's actually making its way towards your opponent, like if it's at a certain distance, like they just need to just move in one direction and you're gonna miss. Ingrid says, I don't know, I don't want to have the PS5. Same here. I haven't had a PlayStation since the first PlayStation 1, the original PlayStation. Better with the skewer though, I gotta say. I mean, I'm still ass with it, but I'm gonna hit like one of 6 shots. Like I can live with those odds, or not, but I'll take those odds. Before I couldn't hit anything with the skewer except like motionless targets. I feel like generally people are also just smarter with the rocket launcher. Like they'll straight up just wait for you to land instead of firing crazy. Most people will. Thank goodness there's no friendly fire. Ingrid says, my PS4 is mainly used as a Blu-ray player. Ah. You know, it's good that you use it for that though, because that was like one of the many key features of the PlayStation. In fact, I think Microsoft is still paying royalties to Sony for their integration of the Blu-ray player.
The enemy is about to prevail. Do not allow them.
That was so lucky. I nearly died here.
Triple kill. Killing spree. Overkill. Kill-tacular.
I feel like sniping with the skewer is like more of like a Hail Mary than it is actually sniping. Like no matter how skilled you are with this, it does require a bit of luck. I was actually doing really well there. Even somebody else was like, this is the worst game type. It really is. Okay, let's do some quick play here, and then what time is it? Oh, it's already past 10 o'clock. I'm going to play this last one, and then I'll end. I hope this is capture the flag. I would really like that. It's going to bum me out if it's attrition or something, though. Like, I appreciate the, like I said, I'll always say this, I appreciate the innovation for, like, new game modes and game types, especially on Infinite, because I feel like the combinations and the decisions you make for a game mode are quite endless, so having some new game modes is always welcome and appreciated. But for attrition, I feel like it's just, like, it's kind of boring, too, for me, because, one, I like to respawn, two, there's not a big enough health pool or life pool, sorry, because your team shares your initial 4 lives, and then you have 8 respawns after that. I feel like they could just bump that up to like 10 or 12.
Slayer.
Okay, Slayer on this map? Yeah, let's do it. The man's rocking the CQB helmet.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
Probably should have grabbed that sniper, but it's fine. They didn't take their own sniper.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Double kill. Triple kill.
I was really lucky. I'm really ass with this gun.
Skill, instinct, purpose.
I don't know why I struggle with it so much. I didn't even get to use that sniper. Oh man, Andy, you just dropped 2 of my teammates. That guy's popping off right now. I need to get him back. This'll work. He is so lucky. Not that lucky.
Power items on the field.
Keep your head down. Down there.
Power weapons incoming.
Lost the lead.
Power weapons now available.
Damn it. Great snipe by him.
Enemy sniper costs us teammate. Dynamo grenades obtained. Grab the sniper. Power items en route.
I was just about to complain about the respawns, but we're fine. It seemed for a while that it was taking a long ass time for the respawns to swap.
Exquisite blasting, Spartan.
Halfway to victory.
Oh man, that was lucky. As was that. I'll take it. Got a pretty good team this game.
Double kill.
Power items incoming.
Killing spree.
Power items now available. Shield boosted. In my sights.
Oh, why did I jump there? That was so goofy of me. I was pinned down by 3 of them. What's awkward is like I was actually in a priority position there. If my teammates backed me up, we would have actually had 3 kills pocketed, but it's fine. Let's take this sniper from this guy. Beam 3 of his teammates with it. That was his high ground. Yeah, man, I'm on it. I think this is like the highest position. Oh, geez, my team's getting dropped. Shots. That was a quick double beatdown by him.
Power items now available.
Oh, that guy got behind me. I don't know how he got behind me, but he did.
Lost the lead.
That's really bad. Damn.
Down there.
Enemy there!
Power weapon incoming. Power weapons now available.
Gained the lead.
Nice. Shields not pop? Oh, there's two of them there. Holy.
Perforated.
Lost the lead.
Oh, I'm so dead here.
Power items en route.
Bro. Damn, a guy on my team went 2 and 14. That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. Well played. All right. Well, that was a good run. I'm going to end stream at this point, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Well, next stream we'll probably be playing a little bit more of the campaign. Not too much. Hopefully it won't run as long as it did today. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Happy hump day. Tomorrow is Friday Eve. You can look forward to the weekend very, very soon. So, yes, take care. Be safe. Have a good one, guys. Ankrad says, well, glad to have caught up. Have a good night. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support, everyone. Take care. Be safe. Hug your loved ones. And I will see you guys next stream. Take care for now. And good night, guys.